Can you give me your wristband?
Yes.
Oh, hi,
There
William.
you go. How are we going?
Hello?
Oh,
Hi.
it is friend Danielle. This one will get out of the
Sorry,
way
I just
for
got a
the
little
others.
thrown off by someone walking up like there. So here's my
I
stuff.
would like my bracelet removed.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll wait a second.
Yeah, there you go.
There's that.
Alright, takes it. Alright.
And
Anything else?
I'll just put this away. And
When I'm not
There you go.
here, I'm working at the hospital.
Alright, there you go.
I'm a nurse.
Thank you.
I'm trying to
Not
look
back.
after.
No, take it for good time.
oh, I might as well get the bracelet from you.
It's a two-handed kind of thing.
Yes.
What's the big thing?
There you go.
Gone. Yeah, in fact, they take those bits.
Okay.
Alright, take it.
Take it.
Take it, takes it. Right. There you go.
Alright,
There
I
you
got, and I got the bracelet from you.
go. Okay. Alright.
Thank you.
Alright, how you going?
Mm.
Y'all go. Go back.
There.
Hello. Out and about doing world domination.
Yeah. I just want to make sure I get freshened up before I go out there to dominate the world.
Mm. What would you like? What's your poison?
I think I'm in the mood for some cola today.
Alright,
Cool.
that'll be
Alright.
7 credits.
7 credits. Thanks.
I'll take it.
Yep.
Do you want to go grab it? Okay.
Has it been quiet here?
Here's a goal for the dominatrix.
Now I think I'm regretting this.
Hey, you're the one going for world domination.
Well, I mean, like,
Look very domination outfit. More like a rogue.
yeah. Just I don't know about the dominatrix coming from dominating.
Oh wait, I just saw the boots. Yeah, dominatrix.
What? These are my usual space boots, though.
And
If it got lots of straps on it. Yeah.
give
Nah.
it a good stomp.
Anyway, enjoy your drink. Have a wonderful time.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget to stop with the slots and all that.
Hey there, is there anyone performing right now? Or did I just watch his name sing?
No, it's a fake name, the name he's been using while I've been It's not his real name. I just call him App because I can't pronounce his name for the life of me. Athanasius or whatever it is. It's a long name. No, it's long fancy vampire names. You know, they do that. I mean, literally someone coming in the same name is not
Until I met my namesake memory was my programming.
Yeah, they desecrated one of my mother's churches and they tried to use the artifacts to become a demigod.
That does sound a bit worrisome.
See, then I would have been. Okay, I may have gotten involved then. You'd have been fighting them, and all of a sudden I just been like, "Hey, I'm here."
I'm just a chill. I'm just. Yeah, and then I'm getting used to life.
Did the people who made you give you a name?
There's another me that comes out.
No, but one of my friends that I met here actually gave me my name.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. My first name here, I was like, you know.
Dominating.
There he is. He's playing the slot. He's playing the slots again. His addiction is starting to come through.
Does that mean that like a lot of space people just look like a bunch of I guess a bunch of them dudes look like they're wearing latex suits and whatnot.
Have you been doing this? Have you been doing this?
I think for me that maybe
I'm asking a question from right now from my sponsor of my
No,
right now.
that person. Don't want to hear from him.
Nope, don't say that.
Chat, I like how this looks in here. I just like how it looks in here.
Yeah, my family's really old school, so they have a whole bunch of like.
I'm gonna
those
walk
old
around and see who else
musket
is here. I'm
rifles.
hoping some of my friends are gonna show up.
Is this your first time here, or have you been here
My teacher was
before?
gonna show up, but he's not here yet.
First time here.
It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice meeting you too.
So what are you guys up to tonight?
Pointing.
Talking about vampires.
Making fun of
Making fun of
It's been a while since
Oh.
this one has seen you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's already been getting
it just-
involved enough.
This
taking-
one is happy to make one's presence once more.
Any luck finding anything?
Yeah, I don't want him to get involved, but he's
No.
trying to get involved.
This one has been busy learning what was referred to by friend Lilliam as the basics.
Do your work. Pay attention.
For friend Lila as the basics.
Hmm.
This one did not know that the cleaning was a regularly required activity before. And this one did not know how to operate what was referred to as the microwave.
He is already getting harassed by some of the
There is a
vampires.
prodigious explosion.
Apparently told him
Mm,
being weird to him.
It was repaired though.
yeah, I'd hope it would be.
I'm a vampire myself. I can sense it. His
Well, maybe I
To
can.
think that one would bombard such implements that need to be warmed up with furious radiation. It is truly a wonderful device of torture.
Maybe.
Truly, it is a way to establish dominance over the foodstuffs.
You're not trying to dominate your food. You're just trying to get, just trying to make it so that you can, your stomach, and your body can handle it.
This one thinks she understands.
Right. Can I help you?
Oh my god. I mean, you have the ability to, if you want.
This one does not understand why one is wearing the shirt that one does.
Are you talking about you?
Excuse me.
I'm referring to this one.
I hate
What?
black
What about my
t-shirts
shirt?
with a
Does
white
it have a does ketchup stain on it? I don't think so.
I think she's just confused
This
about
feels paradoxical.
the point of the shirt.
So, what about
How's it going?
It's going good.
If one does not
They're
like
telling.
what is
I don't know
referred
what's
to
going
as-
on. They're saying something about my shirt. Is there a ketchup stain or a mustard stain on it? I don't know.
I'm not familiar
How does your
with the
shirt
brand.
become even more fuckboy than normal?
Something mechanical, electronic.
I gotta tell you,
This one does
it's not something that
understand
comes
that
natural.
word.
It comes with very, very hard work.
He's the one that used
I
it
will
the
say
first
that.
time I met him. He said if he wanted to look like a fuckboy, he would.
And so you became one. To each
No, I
their
was
own.
one from the beginning. That's what everyone thinks. Is they think I became one, but I was one before they even knew I existed.
Can't find it.
Okay, well,
What is the fuck boy?
Well, have fun with your fuckboy status.
Can't find results.
Thanks, I really appreciate it.
Interesting.
That means a lot, actually.
I'm not sure what.
Anyway, so a fuckboy is someone who is kind of a dumb fuck. You know what I mean? Kind of just.
Familiar with machines
How do I explain this?
and a web. I've just
Ooh.
stayed
To
with
a man who said he was a U-Haul truck and nothing happened. What do I do now? God damn it, man. Did you do it 4 times?
4 times in the first semester.
Okay. Now let's talk to the market. Do it again.
Okay, so this. Do it again?
No, you should open
God,
this.
now I gotta
Yeah,
find the guy.
Do it again. Do it. Try 3 times in a row. If not, then call me. Anyway.
Gotcha. So it's like the penny, penny, got it.
Yeah. So, a fuckboy is someone who does not fuck boys, you would think, because of the title, but that's not the case. A fuckboy is someone who's kind of a dipshit.
Welcome back. Human times.
They do things
What
that
is
are
a
really cringy.
Thank you.
Someone who's kind of an idiot. It's kind of a nice word to insult people if they're stupid. Just, you know, human.
This one does not understand
Social
why one
interaction.
would call someone that then, and if this is such a vile, if it's such a vile phrase.
Sometimes some people just need to hire.
But here's the thing: words are just
elevation.
words. The only meaning that is behind them is the one who uses them. Let that be a lesson to you two kids when you grow up.
This one thinks one
Ava.
understands the concept.
Yes.
Although one does not necessarily understand.
Well, I did
the
it
words that
3
one
times
is
in a row.
using.
Nothing happened. He said he wasn't a
You
robot.
up the
This is
fucking
kind of
stairs.
weird.
I saw you come down. Don't fucking lie to me.
Yeah, I went up the fucking stairs, knocked on this man who said he was a U-Haul truck, said he was fucking hard as fuck. You know, like a
There's
pumpkin
a
kid.
fucking
But not like
U-Haul truck up there. There's a U-Haul.
Yeah, the guy
truck
said he was a
up there.
U-Haul truck.
This
Show me.
one is
Show me.
reminded
Show
of
me.
one's
Okay, show
sibling
me.
suddenly.
Everyone?
This one does not like the feeling.
Barely looks like he's in his 20s. What are you calling his kids for?
Communicating with this is pathetic.
Let's go somewhere else. I keep hearing a sound that's making me want to, like, feel uncomfortable for some strange reason. I keep thinking Ruru was sending me a message, but I'm getting nothing.
Pretty alright. I mean, I finally had
This one does not know if they appreciate this discomfort either. This one has never encountered the sound before, and yet there's some instinctual fear that results from it.
I said Aries changed it, and Aries just let me stay in his place for the night.
I don't have a place to charge it. You have a place to power. I don't.
Just charge it while you're here. Or like,
So why is friend Danielle here?
Because I'm a courier under this place. I mean, shouldn't that make sense if I stop by here?
This one understands. This one understands the concept. This is one's place of employment.
Yeah. Yeah, the offices
And when
are...
one often finds oneself without one to do, without something to do, one often hangs around at one's place of employment, and they drink the coffee. No. They hang around the coffee machine.
I don't drink coffee, though. I mean, I tried coffee a little bit. It's kind of bitter.
This one has not tried the coffee yet.
I mean, you could go buy some of it. Oh wait, you don't have any. Do you have any credits?
This one has, but it's. No. This one has been taken care of, but.
Yeah.
This one does not know if they necessarily appreciate the gesture. It feels too familiar to the room one was in before.
Notice you guys, and you guys just run away.
I mean, wait.
Well, shit, fuck.
Oh, Lila's being really nice, though. If you think that's...
No, this one appreciates the help of friend Lila. But this... not like the feeling of having everything taken care of and staying in one location. It's too familiar to home.
Well, I hope you're not gonna try to leave all of a sudden, because you can't just go somewhere with nothing. That's what I keep telling you.
No, this one would not want to leave, but this one is doubling one's efforts to find the job.
Okay, Okay.
Although this one does not know. This one was asking many people about the job outside of this one's apartment, but most of them said they did not have the job. Although not in so many words, some of them made a meowing noise, and some of them simply barked.
Okay.
Although this one was asked at one point to take a job in which one was to get the candy for one, but they got nothing in return.
Gosh. I don't know what you're referring to.
This one did manage to get one job, but they were paid.
You did?
Not in the money, not with the
Oh.
credits.
Oh.
They were a very small person who requested it of me.
What did they give you?
They gave me the chocolate. This one enjoys the chocolate.
Chocolate? Well, I guess chocolate is nice, but it doesn't have nutrients to be actually, well, letting you live.
Well, one supposes so, but on further thought, perhaps it was not a fair trade for the Jolly Ranchers.
I'm not sure what a Jolly Rancher is.
They are these small, sweet things. The small person requested one of me, and I was given in payment the chocolate.
Okay.
So this one now knows that this one needs more than just the job, but the job that pays credits.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the thing that you did was, bartering. You traded something for another thing.
This one does understand the concept of bartering, but the small person did say job.
And
perhaps simply because someone says it is a job does not mean that it necessarily is one.
Well, no, it still is a job. It's just there are some jobs or some tasks you do that might give you something, get paid in something. It's just you have to make sure that you need to make sure that the reward you get is, you know what it is ahead of time. I mean, maybe some random person down on their luck who has, I don't know, maybe, let's say for example that there's someone who wants you to go and find mystery or just maybe get someone to kind of stop causing trouble for others. You go and take care of the thing, and you go back, and then they say, here you go, have this plate. This plate is it has such a high sentimental value, but what are you gonna do with the plate? I mean, I guess you could sell it, but it's just a plate.
This one thinks one understands in the concept of bartering. Some barters are not as worthwhile for the barteree than others.
Yeah.
That being said, this one does not necessarily know how one would spot if someone is going to be a good barteree or not.
Yeah, that's always the problem there. I'd say that's kind of the eternal problem, really. It's something.
This one surmises that this one has come on a difficult question.
Yeah, usually you want to be in a position where the other side will be at a disadvantage if they try to cause you a problem. It's kind of difficult to do that, especially in a world where, like, well, people who have a lot more knowledge and experience in the world than you do. So sometimes you have to kind of go in and just make it sound like you are in a position of powers, like being in a position where you understand what's going on, or have some kind of advantage. But
so, in order to get a good job, one needs to be powerful?
Not really, no. Sometimes you can just sometimes you can be lucky, like me and Ruru, and just get a job out of nowhere and doing something that you can already do.
What is the job that you and Ruru do?
Oh, we're couriers. We just kind of deliver. We move items around. Special items, I guess.
This seems within one's skill set. How does one become the courier?
Well, that's something for, I'm not sure if they're taking more people, but, You don't have a vehicle, though.
Hmm. Does one need to acquire the vehicle to become a courier?
Well, I mean, you're delivering something. How are you going to deliver it without mode of transportation? Like, there's some others.
Is walking simply not enough?
It's not fast enough.
Huh. So one requires a faster transportation method than walking.
Well, I mean, maybe in some places where you can't use certain methods of travel. Maybe when you get to if you have to go through a forest that doesn't like technology. Yeah, you'd be walking at that point, but you have to get there first. And
this one is a question.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to the couriering, does it have to be physically the courier themselves that is the one doing the deliveries? May it be an assistant summon of some sort?
I mean, there's the drones. We do have someone who uses drones to deliver things.
A drone?
Oh. Do you know what a robot, a construct? Do you know what either of those are?
Constructs, yes.
This
one is familiar with the idea. This one is also familiar with the robots, although typically they are quite aggressive where this one is from.
Okay. Well, it's basically just... I think theirs is more based on technology, but, there is... How to explain it? It's just simply just a robot that kind of delivers things. Its mission is to deliver. It typically doesn't really have a mind of its own. It's something that's controlled remotely, or it's given orders to reach a certain point.
This one thinks that this one may be able to perform a similar function with this one's friends. Friend Pixie is quite fast, and friend Pyrojack is quite sneaky.
Are they able to travel long distances quickly? I mean,
this one has not attempted summoning them for long periods of time. This one may have to experiment to find out for sure.
Does summoning need energy?
It does require some from me, yes.
Okay.
Although this one is a little different from one's siblings, so this one doesn't necessarily know if it's the same for them or not.
Okay.
This one's siblings are far greater and far more powerful summoners than this one, but in exchange, this one has never seen them summon for very long.
I don't really understand how.
Perhaps if this one is different, then this one can summon for longer. This one may look into what is referred to as carrying.
We can find a place that can do that sort of stuff, sure. I don't know if they have open spots here, though. And again, I never knew that they had any open spots to begin with. I didn't ask if they had an open spot. I just simply we were just talking about stuff, and somehow it just led to just us getting something.
If this one were to ask about the open slots, where would this one go to? Or whom would this one go to?
Not really sure. I mean, I guess probably talk to Fable, but I mean, I was already trying to ask him about like if he knew of any kind of some jobs some other time ago, but you should still be trying to ask him around. Look, when you have to travel through places that might be considered dangerous.
This one is not unaccustomed to the danger.
Why haven't you gotten some other jobs? I mean, what about, I don't know, bounty hunting? Or...
Bounty hunting?
Well, yeah, sometimes there's some people who may...
This one is This one is actually familiar with the concept, actually. This one does not want to do the bounty hunting. It would require going through Sister Elizabeth.
Then... I mean... Bounty hunting still kind of involves going from place to place, but it's just sometimes much shorter. I'm not sure why it'd be any different. I mean, as a courier, you might have to protect yourself, and you said you're just fine doing so, then why can't you do bounty hunting?
Because this one does not want to go through the Sister Elizabeth for the bounty hunting.
I'm not sure I understand.
This one understands. Bounty hunting is something that Sister Elizabeth does. She puts them out to wildcards as in offers them rewards for their work. And I do not want to go back to the Sister Elizabeth because she will put me back in the room.
Then go work for someone else?
One can do bounty hunting for others?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I haven't even looked into that, but like I'm pretty sure there's a system somewhere around here. But bounty hunting is a thing that exists everywhere. Like as long as I guess in some cases, as long as there's just like there's at least 2 people in the world, someone's gonna want someone dead or taken in for something.
Wait, bounty hunting involves killing?
Well, and it can involve killing, or it can involve taking someone in alive to be taken in for jail.
Oh. This one is less upset about the bounty hunting.
Well, the thing is that
although this one does not know if they want to be dragged into the killing.
That's a possibility you're going to have to deal with these sort of jobs. Bounty hunting, it's usually you take them in dead or alive. For courier work, you might get attacked by someone. Someone might have given you some kind of suspicious package, and people are trying to stop you.
This one would not be so upset if someone were to attack this one first and this one killed them in self-defense.
Then, I mean, with bounty hunting, you tell them you need to come in with us, or you need to go and speak with whatever officials or whatever. And but then again, they may simply just not move if you don't make the first move. So
bounty hunting seems rather complicated.
it's not really.
Maybe I'll get my. Maybe I'll order them a drink.
Perhaps there might be other avenues for this one to seek a job then. One said that the one known as Fable would have offered advice, or can offer advice.
It's not just Fable. You can just ask. You can just ask any adults around here. Maybe they might. Well, actually, no. That may not be a good idea. You need to. No. First. You need to make sure you get to know the person to see if what they have might be reliable information.
This one understands.
Because the thing is, if you're going around saying, "Hey, do you have a job?" and whatnot, then it'd be kind of weird if you don't know them. Normally people try to go through job searching places or look at things that have been posted up somewhere, not going into a casino and asking. I actually don't know how they found the job here. Maybe when they don't have any customers there, I might go ask them how'd you get a job with this place. Hmm.
Pardon, can you repeat that? I got
Perhaps that is wise.
thinking about like, sorry.
Hmm. This one has a question though.
Mm-hmm.
How is one supposed to tell whom is an adult and whom is not based on physical appearance in this location?
Well, you can if you can clearly tell that they're a human, you can kind of figure that one out. But
this one is not sure if such a method would work. There are many who could pass as human who are in fact not in this location.
I guess I try not to put much thought into it.
Are you aware?
Where one is from, we often have to categorize the creatures that we must fight in broad strokes. And these broad strokes can often be very loose categories based on personality traits and not much else.
I guess you just kind of just interact with people and just kind of figure it out. Like that person that called us kids. He called us kids. He just.
This one does not know if they want to interact with that one.
Yeah.
That one reminds them too much of the siblings. Especially when that one was communicating with the other. They did not speak the same as Sister Margaret and Sister Elizabeth, but there is an energy of aggression that is similar.
I've been having lots of fun tonight. I've been making a lot of friends.
Astra!
It's not like you can force me to stick around. What if I just felt appearing in general?
You know what? I'm going to take this opportunity to ask.
Others that this one met on this day.
I'm going to take this opportunity to ask them also get a refill water, or get some water rather.
Okay. This one will speak to the others.
Waking up.
Can I get some water?
Like in my room with I can't remember what the card said because I tossed it and I thought it was like some spam stuff.
Out of
but it
curiosity,
said something like.
how'd you guys get a job
You know
here?
what the card is? Application, would you like a copy?
What? No, I'm a courier here. I'm just wondering how you guys got jobs here. You guys just wanted to sign up,
We
or?
applied, we did interviews, we applied like any normal other job.
I wanted to give back to the place that helped me so much, so I decided to apply to work.
Okay. Oh, kind of like how I got 3 different answers,
I
actually.
remember the card said from a generous
I was just curious,
benefactor.
that's all.
And then it had
Thank you.
like a shit ton of cash.
Huh.
I tracked down this vampire that's been
Oh.
killing it.
Are you a fey creature?
Lots of victims and
No, common misconception, but not a thing.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just usually thought people.
I'm used to it.
Well, I just only recently learned about Fae, so. Well, if you don't mind me asking, what type of species are you?
Technically a Japanese spotted deer. That is what I'm mostly based off of. But I guess you would refer to me as a fawn.
Not really.
Kind of like from Greek mythology.
I'm someone who's from space, so I'm not really familiar with all the creatures on this world, nor mythologies either.
Fawns are kind of like this, almost.
Was that the other dragon?
Yeah.
Okay. Oof.
They're just hybrids.
Yeah, I worked with the
Okay.
local.
Huh. I guess it'd be referred to as
After the
Pond folk?
Like,
Deer
I
folk?
wasn't a detective. Like, I was just
Hmm.
you could be a private investigator.
Well,
But after that, like, they
still,
asked for
it's,
my help,
I guess,
now
you're... Is that a sort of a stylish thing you have there? Oh. I like your outfit, actually.
Oh, thank you.
Do these have the thing on your head? Does that have any sort of significance? The crystals?
This? It's how my father sees me. He has trouble seeing, so this helps him locate me.
Oh, okay,
In our
okay.
home.
Oh, I thought that was just, you're just saying that's just like some kind of like, you know, how they interpret you and it's kind of symbolize some kind of thing. Hmm.
No, when you're my height or how small I am compared to him, you need to have something bright so he can actually see where you are, so he doesn't roll on top of you, step on you, accidentally sneeze on you again.
Well, do whatever you gotta do to survive out here then.
Maybe we should,
Kind of. It's more of the troubles of living with a blind giant creature.
A giant creature? Does that mean you're gonna grow up to be giant as well?
No, I was merely adopted.
Oh, okay.
As much as I would love to be huge, but...
How much taller do you think you'll be?
I'm fully grown.
Well, that's fine. I mean, hey, being tall isn't always that cracked up to be, I think.
Granted, watching the amount of times that my father has hit his head on a doorway, I can't confirm this. Though I understand if you think I'm young, from what I have understood, other deer species when they're young...
Hey, thanks for the raid there. Thank you. Oh. Well, I just simply assumed because, you know, you'd said that they were taller. I mean, bigger. Such.
Yeah, that also works.
Oh yes, this one is familiar.
I'm sorry, was I distracting you from going somewhere?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
I've just been running around listening.
Is this one what is referred to as
Kind of sort of just waiting on when my boss is coming in. So I guess I'm just kind of killing time here.
I just came out. I needed to get away from my father for a little bit. His snoring is quite loud. Echoes through the whole cave system.
Oh. How do you get sleep like that?
Lots of cotton.
Oh.
And also going to sleep before him.
That probably helped. I really had been kind of trouble like that with my
But that's why he
roommate.
put a sticker on his nose.
Like a scratch and sniff sticker?
No, it's a sticker. He just can't get it off because it's at the end of his muzzle, so it's hard for him to reach. So he just kind of runs around for a little bit. It's my payback.
I thought it was just to help him sleep. I kind of heard that it was just...
No. It's a joke.
In that case, this one has a question. How does one
That was someone I thought it was someone I recognized. So, I'm sorry, I didn't ask this before, but, what's your name?
Blossom.
My name is, Danielle Rice.
With a skirt, he would curtsy.
Skirt. Oh. I'm still new to wearing a normal skirt, but,
There you go. I normally don't wear pants, so that's why I just bow.
Okay. That was weird, just...
Yep. Just simple.
I'm looking
Hmm.
for one who is
It's because usually if you're in a skirt and you bow, you kind of show. So if you curtsy, you don't.
Well, I mean, I'm wearing shorts underneath this thing.
Oh, then you're fine.
Although this one
Low
understands
style.
that. Okay. Although this one was told that adults are
It's kind of weird. I mean, like, where do you sit somewhere weird and just...
Some women are into They're not question humans. They are very confusing beings.
Things that understand. And they will look for the one that is such. Thank you for your time, Mr.
So how confusing can we... Well, I'm assuming I'm a human, but how confusing can humans be?
Very much so. Each human is different. Have different interests and likes and dislikes and talk different or have different speech patterns or different body languages that tell different things.
Isn't that true for...
And different interests as well.
Isn't that true for... Actually, no, wait. Most of the species I've come across and space colonies and such usually are pretty consistent. Huh.
I mean, there are common traits among them all, but the little nitpicky things is what make each of them individual.
Yeah. Just never thought about that. Humans are so...
Like, I'm very strong-willed for a day.
Okay, do you have the victim? Sorry, subject?
Isn't that normally what other people would say about you instead?
I see you are to be my dance partner.
I mean, yeah, but considering what I've seen of other does, they're very much a pushover.
This is your
Oh, okay.
My subject, you wanna hold this for me while I go dance?
I'm curious about this stuff now. So, are the flowers in your hair a noble thing then, or is it a just decoration?
A little bit of both.
Okay.
Just a little bit of both. I enjoy them. I do more geomancy than anything. Granted, I do gardening at home, but that's about it.
Geomancy. That's involving manipulation of the earth, right? Oh, okay.
When you live in a cave system, you kind of need to learn it.
That'd be... Well, I was about to say that was very useful, but isn't that kind of scary? Just, what if... I don't know, what if you just sneeze and then suddenly some rocks fall?
That's what that's for.
A place of learning and love.
Huh.
You're usually right behind me when I dig.
Yes, unfortunately.
So, what happens when he wakes up and you're not there?
Such joys.
He usually assumes that I'm out.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out if he was gonna be just like coming here stopping looking for you.
No, nothing like that.
Give me a moment, calm down.
I usually go out on my own. He's not one to really leave the cave.
Oh. Just, is he retired?
Okay.
Or...
You can say that.
Okay.
Can you think of any number? It could be any number. Just think about it. Don't say it out loud. Just think about it. Okay? You thinking about it?
Which one are you looking for?
Thinking about the number?
I'm trying to look for, do you know the name Fable?
Read your mind.
No.
Oh, she's a bit tall.
Not that I can remember.
Well, that's okay.
Thank you.
There's a lot of people come in and out.
I'm reading your mind.
I'm just basically just waiting for when my boss comes in so I can just ask him.
Ooh, trying to outthink that. I see that. Oh, you trying to
There again, Lilium.
Oh, you think I think
This one has been given conflicting information. This one was told that in order to find the adults, this one was told that what is referred to as an adult differs from culture to culture, which means there is not a set thing I can use to identify an adult, and also that adults do not necessarily all have jobs, and that not all jobs come from adults, and that I should look for tall people to try and find adults. But those tall adults do not have jobs. And Mr. Grimoire said that the one known as Sachi, who may be able to help me with the job, is also very short. This one is rather confused.
Okay, it's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny at all. Huh? You're trying to embarrass me, huh?
Let me take this one away from you so that you don't have to. Follow me. Follow me. Thank you.
Okay, friend Daniel.
That's just rude. That is just rude.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. How to explain this?
This one is under the belief that one was given conflicting information.
Oh, hi, Machine.
Danielle. How are you?
Hello.
I don't know at this current moment right now. In fact, somehow my cup just flipped over. I don't know how that happened. I'll be. You know what? This is Mushy. This is Liam. Just I'll be right back.
Hello, Mushy.
I'll be right back.
I'm over here so they asked you to do this to an arcanist.
Okay, you guys are just. You know what? Plan's over. I'm done.
You got it. Another 10 credits.
Heck yeah! Credits.
You know what?
You okay?
I don't know. Maybe I might be at some point.
Yeah, whiskey.
Thank you, Mr. Ryan.
You want a hug?
I don't know how that's gonna help me.
Whose Guardian is that, by the way?
Hmm?
Do you have a Guardian with kid?
Mm-hmm. Right on it.
One right over there? The one in...
Yeah.
Oh,
The one
the
in the
elven
red
fellow.
black suit.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yes, okay. Right.
Gotcha.
He's...
Matrix. My name is Danielle. Danielle Rice. These...
Alright, thanks for
They technically work...
yourself, Danielle.
They technically work for us.
I'm a courier.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, at least treat a co-worker, quote-unquote, with respect. Come on.
Look, these things, these are spacefaring
I'm allowed
boots.
to pull people's legs.
Wait, is that... Hold on,
I'm allowed to
wait.
pull people's legs if I'm missing.
Does that mean that, like...
That's a damn good point.
Does that mean that, like, people from space just look like a bunch of... dominatrixes?
No, he's just fucking with you.
I am just twisting your braid.
Is tea calming? I've been told tea is calming, right?
How about a ginseng? I'll get you a ginseng.
Okay.
That one's my favorite.
I'll go for ginseng. Ginseng. Ginseng tea.
Credits?
No, ginseng tea.
Yes.
Oh, just in tea.
Yeah.
6 credits then.
Here's 6.
Thank you. Takes it. There we go.
It's hot. Let it steep for a little bit.
Yep. Let's go speak to her. Line up, I'll get some better boots or something. Thank you.
Some credits are because it drops the illusions and everyone will fortify their minds. That's why I chose a 4-digit number.
I'm
It fortified it.
just trying to mentally prepare myself for entering a conversation that might be
Tricks they do.
really tiring.
You're at.
I expected legitimacy. I expected.
Do you have to talk like that?
The moment the word mental is used.
I don't know. I mean, I guess I can just kind of ignore them, but they're gonna keep looking for me and then ask.
Make sure. Now this.
I mean, they're not bad
What would you be
people.
talking about?
It's the guard level.
Explaining things that can be better taught by an actual parent or an adult.
Wait, you're not an adult?
Excuse me.
Well, I mean, I'm almost an adult.
First off, never not necessarily. No,
I'm still a kid.
I was just
How old are you?
I'm technically shouldn't be here. I'm 12.
Oh, okay. Oh.
But I'm a dragon, so I'm really young.
Well, I mean,
Now,
it really wouldn't matter at that point. I'm still not really sure how old I am, but I can just probably just say that I'll be an adult maybe in a year or 2 or 3. Not really sure. But in any case,
Well, if you need someone to do adult talk, my dad can do it. Maybe.
wait, what? I mean, how would you be able to do that? I mean, you're.
I was gonna start the conversation,
Oh.
and you offered, like, I literally just thought you were
Well,
some stranger that was like, asking for me to dance. I didn't even
I
know
don't
you
mean
were.
like complete adult talk. I just mean, you know, the type of stuff that parents would be talking or talk to their, talk to people about, or talk to kids about.
So like how to polymorph and how to hunt?
Yes, I do.
Close, actually.
He was witness to the death
It's.
I definitely lost this dance. That's for sure.
It's for them. I need to figure out how to explain to them, at least one of them, the trying to understand the difference between, I guess, kids and adults, because everyone just looks different. Every species, every human has different height. Like myself, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be taller, but it's just I've just been really malnourished. So.
And the term Arcanus, I'm not something that's all powerful. I just take a wire's study into the different schools.
I'm just small.
Yeah, see, I'm
So, are you gonna get bigger than that later on?
It gives me a wide.
If I could get this thing off my leg, I can turn into my dragon form, and it's pretty big. It's like maybe as tall as that.
Dragon, huh? Oh. So.
I'm a water dragon.
Water dragon. I'm from space, so I don't really know too much about creatures that usually live on big planets. What's special about a water dragon? Or rather, what's the difference between a water dragon and not a water dragon?
Well, I'm a dragon, and we live in water, we can breathe in water, we can turn into water, and we can use water magic.
Oh, so like, I guess you just have a, what's the word? Affinity, yeah. You have an affinity for water-related stuff. So that means there's a...
Some people say we're kind of like elementals, but also dragons.
So does that mean there's like fire dragons and earth dragons?
I don't know. I only knew my parents, and they were like me. So.
Okay.
I don't know much about other dragons.
Okay.
You making another friend?
Oh, hi there.
Hello.
My name's, okay, I wasn't sure how I was supposed to react to that. Oh, well, I might as well say my name. My name's Danielle. Daniel Rice.
Daniel? I'm Nixie.
Nixie?
I've never seen these creatures before. Like, this is insane. I'm trying to
Pleasure to meet you, Nixie.
freak out.
Do you come here often?
First time?
This is my second time. I really like it here, though.
Yeah, it's a really nice place. There's, like, you know, there'd be
right? Nor have we seen.
This place is located in I guess, somewhere to be kind of considered questionable, maybe kind of dangerous, but
Yes.
there's really a lot of nice people in this casino.
I meant it. But I don't
Basically, no one's really dangerous here because of these bracelets.
In my opinion, honestly, that reminds me of anti-gravity book.
Well, I don't mean just that, like...
And with the amount of people that are guarding the place, nobody does anything bad.
Oh. Well, I don't mean just that. It's just... there's a lot of people who have, I guess, nice things to say.
I just didn't laugh. No, I'm sorry. It was a good joke. I just kind of
missed the punchline.
Okay, I should probably go talk to them now.
Want me to come with you?
If you want to, but it's up to you. Okay, I'm just gonna psych myself up. Hi again.
You got this.
I'm just checking on her.
I'll do my best now.
Like, do they understand the English? Or common, I guess?
Thank you.
Good luck.
A lot of people tell me not to do things because they say it sounds dangerous. I've never thought of doing it.
Is there an X mark on that thing?
I would violet.
Rob got an X mark? No, my imagination.
So they were tricked in turn. It was not intentional. Okay. Friend Moshi has been very enlightening. She has told me that it is okay to put things in the microwave and make them explode because it is fun.
Yeah.
But then you destroyed the microwave.
No, my microwave works after things explode inside of it.
And then you have a good microwave then. Other microwaves can't handle that sort of, force,
So the quality of the microwave affects the amount of fun that you can have with it.
I mean, does that mean if I get an even better microwave, I can have even more fun?
No, that just means it's going to be even more of a bigger power draw, and it's going to be more dangerous for yourself. I mean, like, wouldn't it cost you a lot of money?
Friend Danielle, are you okay?
Is there something behind me again?
Something.
Oh, you're looking at the big person?
Oh, they are very tall.
Yeah. I asked them how they get in through the door, and they say to get down and crawl through the door. They seem really nice. They're just really tall.
Friend Danielle, this one has now realized something.
Huh?
The person who told me to look for the tall people and that they would be adults was very small. So what might have been a valid mode for them might not be a valid mode for me.
Yeah, it's...
Because you both are not adults. You're both small. You both are taller than me. You're not adults. So that doesn't make sense to look for someone who's taller to see if they're an adult.
Hey. This one thinks they have experienced the flux. Hello.
Hello.
Hey. I'm Nixie. It's good to meet you. Oh, this is Lilium. Oh, Flux. This one is Lilium.
Oh, you're the kid of that one person, right? Yeah. They're nice. I'm really bad with names, so I apologize if I forget your guys' names.
I'm not familiar with how creatures are on this planet, but she said that she's a water dragon, right?
Yeah, I was told by people's ankles. But that doesn't seem like something that you're doing.
Oh, biting
Although
people's
one has never
ankles?
seen a dragon in your shape before.
Yeah. Her dad told me that they might bite people's ankles. Yeah, I don't know how she really goes up the stairs.
The matter?
Her feet look really strange, and it looks like it's really uncomfortable to walk.
What's your name?
Oh, this one is Lilium.
That it looks like a cursed
Yes,
space ghost.
this one.
That's the
This
reason
one
why
is
I just.
Space ghost.
No, but
I guess ghosts are supposed to be scary.
I don't think that's right.
This one does not understand.
I'm literally wearing my medallion.
I don't understand this one.
I
understand.
She has a weird way of talking. When she refers to herself, it's this one. So
Wait. I was told. Someone told me before what it's called when you talk like that. Because I saw someone else who talks like that. Do you know what it's called when someone talks like that? I know it has a name.
Well, not really. She sounds like some of the jellyfish people I've come across in space.
Jellyfish people. There are people that
Jellyfish are these little, like, see-through, exactly little balls of jelly with little tentacles, and they float through the ocean, and if you touch them, they make you stink, and some of them are
if you touch them, it really hurts.
You can't eat them.
They seem like very powerful creatures.
But they're very tasty.
Yeah, they taste really good, but it really hurts to eat them.
So, if one were to consume a jellyfish, it would be the ultimate sign of dominance.
Why would you want to do that?
It didn't hurt, then yes. Because it's a show of power.
Jellyfish.
All the micro stingers that
you're really
strong up your throat on its way down.
Yeah, that's I was gonna get to. They cause you.
If you do it, that shows you're powerful.
Perhaps even more powerful
Shows you
than
have
one's
no
siblings.
survival instinct.
Yeah.
That's not a good thing.
But if you're stronger than your siblings, then that means they have to respect you.
No. That's shows
And then
a
they won't
lack
make
of
me go into the room
survival
anymore.
instincts. Oh.
What are survival instincts?
Just something happened earlier. So.
Okay, you see a cliff. Do you jump off of it or no?
No, because it hurts if I jump off the cliff. I've tried it before.
That's survival instincts. That's your body telling you, no, I will hurt myself beyond repair if I jump off this cliff.
Oh, that's the voice in your head that tells you not to do things
something
like touch the
covered in
glowing orange rock.
poisonous stingers.
Wait, poi as
I swallow something covered in poisonous stingers that will tear up my insides beyond repair. It is more of a survival and perseverance.
What happened?
Then perhaps one must strengthen one's insides first in order to be able to consume the jellyfish. Maybe a matter of training.
Your parents seem very passionate about helping out.
You train, you can eat a lot. Wait, you can cut them off?
Oh, so one is to defeat the jellyfish with
Your parent
intelligence so that one may
seems
consume
very
it safely.
passionate about helping out.
It is a sign of domination of the mind, not the body. This one understands.
That makes a lot of sense.
But yes, he's a prick.
They say you ate jellyfish, and that means you're powerful.
This reminds. There are these
No, it means
men
you
of
are
the north that would make this form of cheese, not from. How do you normally think cheese is made?
Can you give him any
What's
What is
cheese?
cheese?
Cheese.
Cheese
That's
is
usually a very.
delicious.
Yes,
Cheese
cheese
is
is
delicious?
normally very delicious. It's made from milk that's been.
Is it related to the
cultured.
pizza?
Yes. Sweet.
He's not talking.
Yes.
Pizza is also very delicious.
But yes,
I'm
to describe it,
pizza is
cheese
delicious,
is
and I should believe
left
them.
in this
Whole bunch of-
vat, and I'm not familiar with dairy or
Bread.
cheese creation, but
Cheese.
I know it remains and sits
Liquid
and it's
tomatoes.
cultured with these things
Some
until
kind of
it
combination with
becomes
that
hard.
will create a pizza. It's like a round thing.
So
Now,
milk
there's
turns
these men in the
hard?
north who only had
that's
poisonous
cheese.
shark available for
was
them
that?
to eat. They kept trying to eat
I
it. They
like
couldn't. They
cheese.
tried cooking it. They tried
Then
chopping
you
it.
might like pizza.
Cutting out certain organs. They tried all sorts of things until one day they just decided to bury it in the sand at the beach with lime, and what they got out of it was this gunky cheese. And
But
this
it would
stuff was
mark a sign of
edible, and it got them
intelligence.
through the harsh winters.
Wait a minute.
Truly, these men from the north must have been very powerful
Wait,
and
didn't you
very
just say that?
resourceful.
Did you just say that cheese was made out of milk? How is a shark made? Sharks aren't made of milk.
No, it's effectively the lye and the sand broke down the shark meat into a cheese-like substance.
Wait, so if you put a shark in the sand and lie to it, the shark will turn into cheese?
No. Lye is a type of corrosive, a coarse and corrosive material. Like, think like what your mushrooms do to meat. It breaks it down.
Oh, okay. I get that. My mushrooms help.
So effectively, this shark has, in a way, already been chewed. Would be the best way to put it.
Wait, does that mean we go find a shark and find some sand? I know where sand is. I should go find a shark.
What sand is.
They'll be fine. Just tell yourself they'll be fine.
This one is very excited to try to make the cheese one day.
Oh, you shouldn't touch them. They get really angry if you touch them.
I remember. I forgot. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I wouldn't touch them if I were you, though. At least if you have a mouth or nose, I would not touch them. Because breathing them in really hurts.
Oh.
Should they have
Is that why one has the apparatus around your mouth?
No, I have this around my mouth because it is really hard to breathe here for some reason. And if I take it off, it
talk
really
to my
burns.
boss's boss real quick.
Oh, okay.
Alright, you take care.
Danielle. If I take this off,
I don't know how people managed to deal with me back then.
I always feel like they're up to something. But, you know, okay, that one was a bit low. That one, I'm not that happy. That was a bit too much time and effort. I thought you were
I'm
actually
muted
going
right now,
somewhere.
so hi, hello. Thank you very much for the follow there. Naga, thank you.
I probably could if I would find the right spell.
Yeah, I wanted to stay down there, but like, I'm just trying to at least talk to some different characters. Oh, boss's boss. I mean, Sachi.
What's up?
Do you know when Fable's coming in?
I have no clue. I haven't heard a thing.
Okay, I guess nothing else is different there. Is there gonna be any other kind of events anytime soon?
What's up?
Is there gonna be any kind of events going anytime soon?
There will be a there will be a break coming up soon for all the staff. Right, but I think the the weekend before the 23rd, and through renovations and whatnot. And then after that, in August, we'll have May nights again.
Oh. I mean, look, goody.
Yeah.
Yes, it was quite sad. I agree. What God would want.
What you doing all alone up here?
Server loaders keep acting up, so...
One of my guild members have abandoned me for one reason or another, or they've all died.
I'm lucky enough not to have any
blood,
blood, so...
How should I say this?
Yes,
But
if you have blood,
one
it's
regard
not
in
being
regards to,
affected by them.
I
I'm
remember
just
having
the
a
empty
friend,
shell all around.
they said
So
that they had,
I'm
like,
lucky in that
him and his
respect.
brother, they usually went, like, one went on stairs, the other one on the elevators, and whatnot. He felt like they were, hiding from
Oh, JC.
Hey,
I'm
how's it
curious.
going?
I don't know.
No.
I'm dealing with people who were as bad as me when I first arrived on this planet. I'm not sure how people were able to handle me back then. In any case, I was just kind of curious. It's like for no reason at all. Just how do you come about joining up with this place? I mean, you know what? I mean, did you simply just
like working?
Fucking tall people.
Well, I was personally requested by Sachi because I was a regular, and you know. But if you wish to get an application and try, you can go to the bar and ask.
No. I'm just curious. That's all.
Oh yeah, I started coming here for a month or so. Please don't stand in front of the stairs.
I would like to kindly request fucking signs on how to go up downstairs. I am non-stop running into people thinking, all right, Americano, we're going on the right side. Bink!
I mean, I'm
Okay.
sure I could get a
Filipino,
stupid sign
going
if
up
you
on-
want a stupid sign.
I would love that, you know, that would fit me perfectly. Stupid is my middle name. Not really, but it might as well be because fucking,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sachi's gonna say no
Mhm.
on a sign on how to go up the stairs.
Okay, I was gonna be like, up, down. I don't know.
But we'll see what's in the
big brain
remodel.
idea.
Pretty soon we're gonna be remodeling, so.
Oh shit!
We'll
Really?
see, we'll see what's gonna happen. Yeah.
Oh damn.
Hopefully it's in the next month or two. I'm not sure.
Oh, that's gonna be cool.
But there's Sachi. So.
That's gonna be real cool. All right, well, I'm gonna go take a piss. Don't
Thanks,
even worry
thanks
about
for the
it.
answer.
Yeah, no problem.
Excuse me, you look like you're having a lovely day. How can I ruin it? Did you know that tarantulas can swim fast in water? Yeah.
Holy fucking shit.
What I see, dude?
Oh, hey, you're the girl with the swords.
I think so.
Yeah.
A lot of people just gave
One's
my
like
stuff and
flame, right? And the other one is just.
they'll just give it to me. And every now and then they come by and they ask for me to not charge them as much.
I want to say just cutting, right? No, it has something else. It has like.
I don't make them charge.
Oh, wind! It has wind. It's wind. It's wind, 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 wind. Because we had the conversation of like fire. Whoosh!
Another job in order to just get enough credits to start the job of growing and making things harder.
What I did not remember is her name.
I need another bullet. I need another bullet.
Look at that shit.
Another bullet.
I also have a Lotus.
Okay, wait, right?
No.
It's not really a valid thing. I got my.
Well, I'm disappointed now.
What the fuck?
Hey, I'm special. Fuck
Oh
you.
no, that's just painful.
See,
Oh,
I've
that's
been
just
here for years.
painful.
I've been here for years, dwarf.
He's been here as long as I have. I think
I ain't never
I
seen
need.
you. and
Thank you.
I
Hope
just
you
want
enjoyed it.
some
I want
fun.
more.
Don't take it
Walk in the
personally.
I want more.
Another 6 credits.
Oh, that makes sense.
It oddly works.
Excuse me,
Quit haunting me,
Proxy.
Ghost of Tucker.
No!
I told you to stay out of the swamp and you didn't listen.
I mean, do I hand it to you or do I
Alright,
for?
Daniel.
Of course.
It's you and you start
Oh,
going
I'll
to
take the
the-
credits. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Thanks.
Holly, throw ice cream into my mouth, please.
Go.
Remember
Fine,
to
wait,
flick
wait.
the spoon.
Wait, hold on.
Give me,
Let me
just
Pass the spoon. Pass the spoon.
No, give me, no.
Ah,
Give me the spoon.
no,
I take
wait.
the spoon.
What is that?
Proxy, I want
Mage hand.
ice cream, woman.
Huh.
Wait, you're.
Alright, sorry.
Can I help you?
Much simpler.
What can I get for you?
Wait.
Whiskey, straight.
10 credits.
Thank you.
Here's your spoon.
Hi, we're stress eating.
Hello.
Here, take your spoon.
Stress eating.
Hey.
Hmm.
Stress eating?
I should consider doing that.
Oh, hello.
We gotta
What can
do
I
it.
get for you, Teddy?
No, not allowed.
Hello! How much do I need to pay you to do 3 shots of fairy wine in a row?
I can help
You
the
do
next
3
person.
shots of fairy wine?
Me.
You
Ah.
want to do
Maybe
3
4.
shots of fairy wine?
I need to do 3 shots of fairy
Are
wine.
you wanting a drink?
That is going to be 1,600.
I'm just gonna grab tub.
Or 160
Done.
credits, sorry.
I
sorry,
can help the next
160
person.
credits.
Okay.
Too late.
bye.
She slams down 3,200.
What?
What can I get for you?
That is
Great.
that
40
is
credits?
way too much.
Tip.
Thank you.
Okay.
Are you able to
For
handle?
fairy wine, then I guess.
Pretty good.
Thank
Pretty
you.
good.
Are you able to handle that much?
But it tastes really good.
We'll find out.
Enjoy.
Here's one.
Chat, I felt a sense of intimidation. Intimidation.
Okay.
Just hearing that.
Fill this one for you.
Thank you.
Want you to start down 2 fairy ones.
Here's
Oh,
3.
fairy one.
There's a third one.
I'm fine.
I should be taking cover. I should be taking cover, but I'm morbidly curious.
Oh fuck! Alright.
And here's 4.
Thank you.
You okay?
I'm okay.
Did you reach
You
enlightenment?
want some water or something
Thank you.
to help wash it down?
I did drink like 3 fairy ones at once.
Water's free.
Alright, I can take the next person. Or you just watching.
Soda.
Soda? 7 credits, please.
That's where we got if you're getting fucking very line. I'm gonna cut you off. Is there a limit to how much someone can have as fairy wine for a night?
No. As long as they're still sober. Well, like, relatively. As long as they don't, you know, look like they will suffer from it.
How many fingers am I holding up?
I think she's reached enlightenment now.
So, are you speaking?
That happened centuries ago.
Yeah, how about this? How many fingers am I holding up?
1 finger,
Chat,
1 thumb.
I can't handle that. I can't handle that, chat. I can't handle it. That's too much for me.
Yep, you're good. Keep that.
What else would you like to drink?
Hi again.
You look really concerned, Danielle. Something wrong?
I just saw a teddy bear just down 3 shots of fairy wine.
Wait a minute. How can teddy bears
I don't know.
drink?
I don't know. They just do. They just do.
That sounds really messy.
It sounds dangerous to me.
There's a lot of stuff I don't understand. Like, as a person around here, they said they don't have mouth or nose, and their skin is like this weird shadowy substance. Apparently, they drink by absorbing stuff through their skin. So maybe the teddy bear's like that, where they can just stick their hand in the cup and drink it.
I guess.
He's gone. Wouldn't it be really convenient if you drink stuff through your skin? Like, you could just sit down and work on stuff and talk, and have just a hand in a cup of whatever you want to drink. That sounds really convenient.
Except what happens when you're walking through that out there? You know, that stuff is supposed to be like
I guess
coolant or something.
Wait. Oh, wait. Then just cover up your skin when you're not drinking. I do. I have my skin's all covered up.
But what happens if you're?
I guess
you
except
get,
for my face.
What happens if you get drenched?
People have said that I'm pretty thick.
Are your clothes not waterproof?
It's not normal. I mean, you can make it. You can definitely make it waterproof. This isn't waterproof. My other clothes were waterproof though.
Oh, my clothes are waterproof. I go through a lot of damp, wet areas. It was really weird to walk around with wet boots. So all my clothes are waterproof now.
This is
When was the last time you changed your clothes or cleaned them?
I think at least 2 days ago. I cleaned them. It's kind of hard when it's really hard to get back to my planet really fast. so it's not always easy to have extra clothes.
Well, then you'll be okay then.
I mean, what about you? You look like you wear the same clothes a lot too. I assume it's not easy to get spare clothes either.
When I'm literally wearing different clothes than the last time I seen you.
Yeah, she is.
I can't remember things very well.
Do I know you? I guess
No,
I look kind of
oh.
familiar.
Well, I saw you last week, and we were just hoping that person who
I can stand.
we were having a discussion like last week.
Here.
Oh, yeah.
And no, there's a lot of flux looking this direction. I will look this way to avoid flux.
Oh.
And this one will move
that
over
way.
here.
Okay, yeah, that works. I don't know why there's a lot of flux looking behind me. Wasn't before.
Yeah,
This man's falling and walking in midair.
Perhaps it is the result of Friend Grimoire attempting to remove the flux. Perhaps it is concentrating it in his direction.
Oh, yeah, wait, you can remove flux?
No,
This
you...
one was told that Friend Grimoire was summoned for the purpose of attempting to do so. One hopes that one was not summoned for an unsuccessful endeavor.
That would make a lot of sense, though, if you could remove flux.
Actually, yeah, I've seen you around, but I haven't actually caught your name.
My name's Danielle. Danielle Rice.
Ah, Daniel. Nice to meet you. My name, I'm Tammy.
I'm actually one of the couriers for this place. Well, I mean, for Purple Lotus, not, I mean...
It's not Purple Lotus?
Yeah, it is Purple Lotus. It's just, well, I mean, it's the I'm just trying to say that I'm not don't think of me as like like the security or like the bartenders over there.
I mean,
well, you're a courier.
I mean, that's understandable.
A courier doesn't serve drinks.
Well,
I don't think couriers don't serve drinks, and you don't look very strong.
Wait, if you work
so
for
how
you...
can I confuse you with wait?
There is someone who is shorter than you that's part of security.
See, I didn't think it would go as far as...
Okay, maybe they're as tall as you actually, but.
Like, I literally mentioned
you said you're a courier for this place, right? Or for Purple Lotus?
Yeah. Look. Hold on. There's too many things at once. I gotta focus on one thing. Look. What's the problem? It's just. What do you mean? Who is it? The one with the white hair?
Wait. But look, that person right there. They're short, but they look really strong. You on the other hand don't look so strong. The other one's gone. They're really big, so they're probably really strong.
Well, okay. Look,
those wear a lot of metal.
I have a gun I can use that can turn people into goo. That's strong, isn't it?
That is a powerful weapon.
What do you know?
A really strong weapon, but that's having a strong weapon doesn't make you strong.
My state of the mind is allowing me to go ahead and drink the alcohol.
If you don't have your gun, what if someone took it, or what if it breaks?
That's really
what do you do then?
Or if that's just my imagination, I don't know.
We'll find a way around it then.
Yeah. See, if you're feeling
that doesn't sound like a good backup plan. See, this is why I don't fight stuff, because I'm not very strong either. I just run away a lot.
I don't fight stuff. Well, I try not to fight stuff either. I try to just get away from things.
I wish you luck at getting drunk. At some point.
See, you run away.
I hope for it.
People who are really strong don't run away from stuff. They fight it head on.
No, people who are stupid. People who are stupid will fight things head on.
That would be wait a minute. I shouldn't do that.
Wait. But if you're strong, you might want to fight it head on.
Fight things head on, though.
I think you have the cantrip.
What was that?
I am so confused right now.
What if you're really strong?
It's the same thing. He thought he recognized me.
You're just wasting your time.
3 months ago. All right, that's where my memory goes. That sounds about right.
Okay, so this one does not know. This one does not know if completely getting rid of the idea of fighting someone head on is optimal either. There are often times in combat where it is the best move to fight directly, depending on the type of creature you are fighting.
Wait a minute. How is that wasting time?
Magic muffins.
But sometimes it is.
It is.
I agree with them.
If it tastes like
If something's in your way and you need, why would fighting them head on be wasting time? If you're strong and you can go break through it.
Point. This one point was that while it may be usually better to fight not head on, there are times when you should, and you should not discount that.
I don't fight, so it doesn't really matter too much, I guess.
But at the end of the day, it's how people use their strengths and weaknesses. Danielle might not be physically strong, but she might be really smart, so she would use that to her advantage rather than knowing that she can't win at a fight
Yeah, Danielle does seem really smart.
Someone like
If I need to get
someone like me who might be really smart, I mean, not really strong, might prefer head-on attacks.
That makes
because it gives opportunities for people like Danielle to to use their intelligence to benefit everyone else.
If I need to get past
There's gonna be a performance soon.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Oh.
Hey guys, there's gonna be a performance soon.
This one enjoys the performances.
You might need to consider
They're reminded of sisters.
maybe changing directions or maybe relocating because the flux is going to be moving that way, or maybe not another way. Or try moving there now.
Go somewhere else if you want.
Oh, I want to go over there.
Okay. Well, you guys had fun. It's getting rough late. I probably should get going. I need to go make sure that I need to go make sure that my mushrooms are growing. I have to go get stuff to grow more of the expensive.
It's been very illuminating today.
Yeah, it's been really nice to meet you. Also, yeah, I need to go back because I need to grow expensive mushrooms, and it takes a lot of work to grow those. I have to move a lot of heavy bodies, and that's not fun. What?
Good luck with that.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And good luck with I don't really understand what you do. Do you just deliver letters?
No, I deliver things that are just not letters. Just sometimes they're the kind of special things that would be too expensive to just kind of deliver through someone or.
Oh, so was that like when the people come to my cave to pick up the expensive mushrooms? Because I'm not allowed to just send them to the other people?
Yeah, it's something like that. Like sometimes they usually have like some kind of specific professional or someone who knows how to get through an area that might attract attention or.
Oh, so you're like a really advanced mailman.
Well, I will be someday, maybe. I just got started, so I'm still kind of getting used to this.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys enjoy the performance. I hope it's really good. You guys have fun.
Alright.
Alright.
The conversation with friend Mushy was very illuminating.
I guess.
Through it, this one has learned of many things that one can do to obtain the credits. One will need a job to begin the endeavor, but after a certain point, this one can use the money to grow and create things that may be sold for credits. Materials for potions, different foodstuffs, and then maybe one's own food creations and potions in the future.
I found a guy, told me I was a star. He held the door, held my hand in the dark. And he's perfect on paper, but he's lying to my face. Does he think that I'm the kind of girl who needs to be saved? And there's one more boy, he's from our past. We fell in love, but it didn't last. 'Cause the second I figure it out, he pushes me away. She told the words of a and I won't fight for love if you won't meet me halfway. And I say that I'm through, but these songs still for you. All I want is love that lasts. Is all I want too much to ask? Is there something wrong with with me. All I want is a good guy. All my expectations far too high. Try my best, but what can I say? All I have is myself at the end of the day. And shouldn't that be enough for me? And I miss the days when I was young and naive. I thought the perfect guy would come and find me. Now happy ever after, it don't come so easily. All I want is love that lasts, is all I want, too much to ask. Is there something wrong with me? All I want is a good guy. All my expectations far too high. Try my best, but what can I say? All I have is myself at the day. And all I want is for that to be okay.
It's a rather sad song, but it is a good performance.
Oh.
Gonna hand you a thing of like a toothpick covered in cherries.
From walking home and talking loads to seeing shows in evening clothes with you. From nervous touch and getting drunk to staying up and waking up with you. But now we're sleeping at the edge, holding something that we don't need. All this delusion in our heads is gonna bring us to our knees. So come on, let it go, just let it be. Why don't you be you, and I'll be me. Everything that's broke, leave it to the breeze. Why don't you be you, and I'll be me, and I'll be me. From throwing clothes across the floor to teeth and claws and slamming doors at you. If this is all we're living for, why are we doing it anymore? I used to recognize myself. It's funny how reflections change. When we're becoming something else, I think it's time to walk away. So come on, let it go, just let it be. Why don't you be you, and I'll be me. Everything that's broke, leave it to the breeze. Why don't you be you, and I'll be me, and I'll be me. Trying to fit your hand inside of mine when we Cause no force on earth could make it feel right now. Trying to push this problem up the hill when it's just too heavy to hold. Think now's the time to let it slide. Come on, let it go. Oh, oh. Just let it be. Why don't you be you? And I'll be me. Everything that's broke, leave it to the breeze. Let the ashes fall. Forget about me. Come on, let it go. Just let it be. Why don't you be you? And I'll be me. And I'll be me.
I know you can't talk right now.
Oh.
Well done,
Boy!
That was a significantly cheerier song.
Awesome. Fuck yeah.
Absolutely wonderful.
You do great singing.
And the quality of the singing was quite great.
Boy never disappoints.
That was so pretty. Thank you.
Thank you very much for the performance.
Alright,
I'll
get up.
She has taken a liking to you.
Have you been busy?
Not sure how to respond.
What am I about?
Perfection.
Okay, that's
Nick,
cute.
I missed you.
Is your body soft? Or the middle?
No.
Okay.
It's all metal.
Well, maybe he can't be that bad if she's okay with him.
I don't know. Stand my word.
Your shirt, anticlimactic.
No, I'm not.
She just likes you.
My shirt's ironic. Yeah.
I agree with that, AU. Put that around here. Great job, as usual, boy.
Well, I need to check my hotspot.
Pat. I'm gonna go talk to some other people.
Are they playing the piano over there?
That's why I called him, because I knew exactly what he was doing.
There's a caboose gathering over by the piano.
That doesn't look like people playing the piano.
Anytime I try, it's such pain.
I was wondering. I thought you were going to go.
Wasn't that one?
Okay,
some sort of magic he has? It's a Clover over there.
He hasn't changed anything anyways, eh?
Ask her how she's doing.
Oh.
Oh, what? Yes.
Oh, hi. Well, you said something about working with a courier, right?
I tried to pursue the same line.
Oh, well, yeah, you were asking something about earlier. Yeah.
Well, I'm not interested in being a courier myself. I have my own job. But
you just
I was
ask
wondering
questions.
something weird because, yeah, well, earlier, like, almost the first thing that happened today was apparently I saw some robots deliver what apparently was crates of gunpowder to Sachi's office. Do you know anything about that?
Yeah. Sachi wanted some gunpowder in the office.
Why?
Oh, maybe celebrations or something. I mean, this place is gonna get renovations.
Oh, the location is going to be changing soon?
Someone tried to flirt with me earlier
Uh-huh.
today, and I did not.
Oh, it's more like upgraded, I guess. I don't really know what the floor plan's gonna look like. I did notice it looked like there's kind of like some things might be moved around here. I thought I saw like a smudged out X over there, like pole, but that might be my imagination.
This one feels a sense of excitement at the thought of exploring the new location.
Hopefully you'll be...
Question. Because I don't have my durability because like where would be the safest location if a possible like oh wait, no, we could just jump off the building and everything will be alright. Alright, never mind about that. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Sorry, it's just me thinking out loud now.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
When your powers are turned off by the relic, you kind of forget some things and have to think outside the box.
Yeah, I kind of get that actually. Having a sort of sense of, I guess, disempowerment kind of makes your brain think a little weird, I guess. I mean, everyone else seems to just be fine with it, but for someone who's more used to just surviving, it just feels a little weird, especially when I see something that looks...
Friend Danielle feels exposed without a means of self-defense.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I know we're gonna be protected. I know security is gonna keep this place fine, but
We need to make sure Sapphire doesn't.
Does friend Danielle worry about what is referred to as the worst possible outcome?
It might be wise to inform her.
I guess. Yeah.
Well,
I don't know.
Well, with a lot of friendly people here and them being, fighters, it should also be fine because even without the relic, I know I could knock a few people out, even without my powers.
Alright, at least...
I don't have any...
At least this
all of my
thing
stuff is
wanted-
checked up there.
Not going to affect your vision. This is...
So if something happens, then...
This one is also not very physically adept without one's spellbook.
Well, for you it should be a lot easier because if the worst case happens, then most likely you'll be able to at least grab your gun and use that.
I had to make it over there.
Perhaps this one should have learned from Sister Lavenza how to use the chainsaw.
They'd still have to check it in. Or you have to
Chainsaws
check it
are
in.
ineffective as weapons. I should know. I tried some.
What?
Really?
That's...
But Sister Lavenza is quite terrifying with her chainsaw.
I mean, chainsaws are terrifying weapons, and they do cause a lot of damage. But like a chainsaw versus a clean cut of a sword, it's for me, it's no question because A, it's a lot quicker, and B, it's a lot cleaner. It doesn't get all the blood on
You use a sword for one thing, you use a chainsaw for another.
Well, in the term for combat, and in the sense of for combat.
That doesn't change anything. You use a chainsaw for one thing and you use a sword for another thing. I mean, sure, if you have to choose between what you're gonna, if you're gonna be sticking with something, then yeah, I can understand would you go with what you feel more comfortable. But I mean, a chainsaw at the very least has the whole loud, intimidating noises and spectacle. What does a sword have? It's a blade.
Well, considering the sword is much bigger than me, you know.
You normally use the sword for something more quiet. If you're gonna get into combat chainsaw, then you want people to know that's coming. And it's going to tear through anything that gets in its way. That's what combat chainsaws are for.
Oh, you're very quiet. Mind if you speak up?
This one is going to go to the bathroom again.
You know, there's also alternatives to just having it sort of like, I guess having combinations, you know, you can have a chainsaw and a dagger with you, or maybe a sword and a ripper. Or even, you could even go, like, if you can do so, go down the technological route and just having a sword that's capable of sort of just changing its layout into that of a chainsaw.
Well, also to be fair, the only time I did try to use a chainsaw was a normal chainsaw and it broke it when I
Are you
put too
alright,
much
Kate?
pressure on it.
No.
I mean, yeah, you're going to need a specific chainsaw belt for actual combat use.
Sorry, wait.
Chainsaw belts more made for trees.
Yeah, that.
He did that.
That's not how that works, though.
I mean, I don't even mean that. I think I like grabbed it and then I tried to thrust down like that, and as I put all my weight to it, immediately when it hit the flesh, it kind of I think I put too much force, so then the chain belt itself exploded.
Yeah, you're just using a normal chainsaw then.
Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't really a smart idea.
What you should probably be trying out is using
Yeah, it
a
wasn't really a smart
sword.
idea.
Yeah, a chain sword would be better. Chainsaw, you need to get the blade to connect, and you just need to guide the blade where you want it. You don't need to force it in. You just let it rip what it's supposed to. You just lead it through.
I mean, true, but at the exact same time, the balance and the weight, and I'm just gonna stick with my regular sword. But I learned. I'm now going to admit that a chainsaw could be a viable weapon.
Okay, have fun.
But it has to be very specific.
What do you mean specific? It's combat chainsaw, or chain sword, or ripper.
I mean,
you don't use a
in the
cooking
sense of
knife.
it being a.
You don't use a cooking knife for a weapon, do you? I mean, intentionally. Do you use a cooking knife as a weapon? Intentionally?
Yeah, I could.
I mean, you could, but
I could.
What are you gonna What are you gonna do? Like, what are you gonna cook afterwards? How many times are you gonna use that knife afterwards?
Okay. So I know this famous guy. Shit, what was his name? It was like 400 years ago. It was a long time. He used that and like just
Also,
dead.
to be fair, that's when you use other people's.
And I mean like
kitchen
brutal
knives, because...
type shit. But it was still usable. You could still cut it for shit.
Really?
I can't remember the name of the case. His name was like some sort of fruit drink. Shit.
That fruit drink even still exists nowadays?
Yeah, fruit drinks. Yeah, apple juice, orange.
No, I
orange
mean,
juice.
what's
Shit,
that fruit drink?
No, they called him. I think they called him orange juice, something like that. He was famous for something, and like, he was involved in this whole like murder trial shit. Anyway, he used that fucking knife to like kill people, and then like reused it. So, I don't know. I'd say it stays sharp for a long time.
Maybe he had a special knife, because I mean, you start using a kitchen knife to just cut some people up, and at that point you're gonna just dull the blade, like almost after several cuts.
But who would know that though? That's not super common knowledge. At least I think.
If you're someone who's trying to survive,
well, there's also blade sharpeners.
You're gonna sharpen.
Whetstones exist.
How many? You're going to sharpen your knife like after every single like little skirmish. What if you're in a situation where there's a whole bunch of people chasing after you? You can't just like go tell them, hey, hold on a moment, I need to sharpen this knife after I've carved out that one of your friends. Just give me a moment.
I mean, you kind of
to be fair, you can't.
Yeah, normally in a combat situation, you go deal with the combat until, and then maintenance and repair is done afterwards.
Yeah, but
you don't get, you don't
Also,
even
to be
get
fair,
time
it's not
to
like you're
think.
slicing the guy alive.
Think about that.
the point I was trying to make was something about
I mean, it would dull the blade, but like I wouldn't say it would dull enough to where you can't cut carrots or celery or something. At least to me.
Probably could still do that. Like,
Listen, and as long as you got, a good enough
Those are
leverage and
vegetables,
strength,
right?
you can still use point to stab into the
carrots, celery, those are
person's neck.
vegetables, right?
Yes, carrots are vegetables.
My ears are, yes, carrots are vegetables.
Okay, just making sure.
Are vegetables related to the fruits that have been mentioned there before?
They grow
They are
underground.
often mentioned
Yeah,
together
the
with-
difference between a fruit and a vegetable is one grows on the ground, one grows on a tree.
This one thinks they understand.
At the end of the day, there's a lot.
This one
If I
also
remember
is a zero-time
correctly,
winner
a
of
weapon
American Idol.
is anything that
Just
could, anything that is used
one
to
does not
harm
know what an
a
American
person
is.
or a person or object.
It's a show about people singing, and I'm a zero-time winner.
Oh. Well, then this one is sorry for your loss.
I want to respond to that. I want to respond to that. Problem is that I was distracted by what he was saying there. So, can you say that again?
This one did not think of that possibility before.
What I said.
You must think before you act of all possibilities.
But the definition I once heard was a weapon is, at the end of the day, a weapon is anything that is used to either
So you take your hand, someone gives you a high
harm
five, you take your other
a
hand,
person or a object
harder.
or a creature. So
There you go. That's high five.
Yeah.
Now you
I
know.
could technically
And now it's half
pick
the
up the stool that you're sitting on and then just use that as a weapon if I intend to, use it to defend myself against something.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, that's true.
So a kitchen knife is a weapon, and it is a
It's
good
just,
weapon
look,
temporarily.
Like, everything can be a weapon. Everything, including like the bar stool, the glass cups over there. Everything can be a weapon. I'm just talking about something like
I was
sustainability.
once told of a mighty warrior who used chairs as a weapon. He was very powerful.
Yeah, sometimes you just know how to use your environment around you, but you're not gonna get much continued use if you use something that's not meant to be a weapon. A chair's gonna go down in one hit. At least, I mean, okay. These chairs are going down in one hit.
Two,
I guess. I don't know.
Well, okay, to be fair, the way I would use it if I was attacking like a evil monster would be one to use as a blunt object and then the other to use as a piercing weapon, because by that point the stool would be usable as a weapon and I would just punch that into the monster.
I don't exactly have that kind of strength, I guess. But that's what I have explosives
That's more
for.
just improvised weapons, and pretty much your best bet for improvised weapons is just to use every inch of it and until it all breaks, and then just dispose of it and get something else.
Mm-hmm. That's what actually that's what Patty uses. Technically, everything Patty uses is an improvised weapon. Then.
You were wanting to ask me
Honestly,
something.
by this point, I kind of forgot the whole point of the conversation.
Something about the couriers and gunpowder and Sachi. Unless I already answered the question.
Yeah. Well, that was my original question about why there was gunpowder being transported up to Sachi's office. But I mean, I guess if Sachi wants gunpowder, I guess they have the right to own gunpowder. It's just kind of weird transporting it when there are people around. I thought they would transport it earlier in the day.
So the one known as Sachi has powdered gun.
Gunpowder.
Sometimes you can't get things delivered in other times of the day. Sometimes it's just more convenient to send it during.
To think that one may have so
Never.
many guns that one may powder them and then deliver them and have them in one's office. Truly, the
Well,
one known as
gunpowder
Sachi
is
must be a very powerful man.
Well, gunpowder is the powdered explosives used in bullets.
I'm gonna go get some water now.
So
This one understands bullets. So the powder that is gunpowder is used to make the bullets.
Yeah, so you have I mean, that's pretty much how it is, so yeah.
Also work at the onsen, so
Yeah, so... Sure. Yeah, so... I don't know, I've just been hearing that some people have been saying that they consider the garden completely separate, so... I'm just sort of inquiring about that.
God, Holly could say that one too. She's
Really?
really good at that.
So...
it might be something to talk
Yeah.
about with Sachi. But I mean, when the renovations happen, they're gonna need a lot
God,
more
what's
staff.
another sound on my phone?
Yeah, so it's just that I just want to
Yeah.
I know, just sort of hearing about that just irked me a bit, so I just want to see if I can find out a bit more about whether or not...
That's weird. Oh, it's...
Yeah, so, it's just... Yeah, I don't know, it's just something that's kind of... I mean, if it's miscommunication, and if it was accidental, then it'd be interesting.
Hey Daniel, good to see you.
Hi. You seem...
You doing okay?
Well, you sound off.
It's been a fucking night.
Okay. Huh.
Close friend, passed and,
Oh.
their ghost is here, and
What?
I am on so many levels of don't know how to respond. That's all.
Well, then that means that he's at least living on in some form, right?
I suppose.
I mean,
Have a good one.
isn't it kind of like, you know, how different is it from a situation where people, they take on a different form, you know? What if, like, instead of being a cow, now they're a monkey, or
It's not a reincarnation, they're in purgatory, except they're trapped here.
aren't there some ghosts who kind of live
Maybe, I'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay.
Take it easy.
Yeah. I'm confused by that. I don't know who I should be asking this.
Does friend Danielle have a question?
I do, but I don't know if you're gonna give me an answer that would make sense to me.
What is the question?
I think I can help as well.
What? And someone was distressed over the fact that someone they knew passed away. I know that I understand why people would feel bad about that, but their ghost is here. Not sure why they're bothered by that.
Perhaps it is because of the loss of physicality?
I mean...
Some people are very physical in their relationships. They like to do things like hugs or pats on the head or things of that nature.
I guess?
And for them, even if someone they know comes back as a ghost, losing that physical relationship can be rather sad.
But they're back at the very least, then. You know, they're not gone forever.
It is still something that is lost. Even if it's not as complete a one.
Part of them is lost.
Yes,
and it also could have been that it could have been something that they themselves could have prevented.
Guess. Context missing.
Perhaps they might also be sad because the person who is now a ghost is sad about their situation too. Oftentimes people who are close to each other will commiserate.
Commiserate? What?
It is when people share misery between themselves to spread the burden instead of having it on one person.
What? That's... then you're making someone else miserable.
But both of you are... But the misery on both of you is lower than if it would have been entirely on one person. And depending on the nature of the relationship and the type of misery that is being commiserated, that lower amount of misery for both parties can lead to a more tolerable misery for both instead of an intolerable misery for one.
Well, that sounds like some kind of, like, weird theory on paper. Misery doesn't just... You can't spread around misery like some kind of, like, spread on a sandwich. You're miserable. And then you're gonna make someone else equally miserable.
Well, this one knows that when one's siblings speak to each other about their problems, oftentimes everyone will be sad at the end, but the person who spoke out will be not as sad.
Not sure I really get that.
This one does not fully understand it oneself either. But this one has heard of the theory at least. But simply because we do not understand something does not necessarily mean that it does not work for some.
Sure, I guess. I don't really think I follow that or agree with that, but...
But that may not be the reason why the person whose friend is a ghost is sad. Could be the thing that I mentioned earlier.
What was it, again?
Perhaps they are sad because of the loss of a full relationship, possibly a physical one as well. Or perhaps they are sad because their friend does not want to be a ghost, and that makes them sad.
That still seems really odd to
It may
me.
be a lesser sadness than a complete loss, but one can still be sad for partial losses. I saw many such emotions at the table of gambling over there.
Oh. You mean gambling earlier?
Yes. Oftentimes many individuals would become sad when they lost things. But sometimes when they gain back at least part of it, they'd be less sad, but they'd still be sad. Perhaps it is something similar.
Yes.
I would imagine it would still be painful to lose a part of someone important, even if you don't lose them completely.
Sure. I guess maybe some people just take things a little bit more than I would expect. To me, it's just like, hey, they're not dead. I mean, shouldn't you be happy about that?
Perhaps.
I'm gonna ask why about that.
Oh, is she the one that is referred to as Sachi?
No, that's not Sachi. What?
But she matches the description I was given. Purple hair, pointy ears, short, and with a... what was it that Grimoire said?
What is
Dump
up with her? Oh, him. What's wrong with him?
They are very transparent.
Happens when you're very dead.
Sorry about that.
Boy.
Referring to Fred Danielle as the ghost.
I only came out here because I gotta get going.
What'd you do?
Kinda hurt right now.
Somehow this is your fault.
No, do it again.
Am I gonna poke another hole in him? I just want Poi back. What'd you do to Poi?
Do it again.
I'm not gonna poke another hole in them. They're Poi. Look at them. They're saying it hurts.
Oh.
Wow, JC. Wow.
Yeah.
What kind of employee intentionally injures innocent floating spectral creature like that?
You went straight up to him and did the same thing.
Yeah, but I didn't know it hurt them. You kept asking me to do it afterwards.
Yeah, I only asked. Doesn't mean you do.
I got a point.
What is real? What
If
is
I tell you
real
to jump
idea
off the
walking
rock,
some sort of
are you gonna do it?
dilemma?
I'm getting tucked that multiple directions. Oh gosh, my ears. What happened?
Dead. Seems kind of self-explanatory.
I totally didn't hear any of that.
Why are they dead?
Let me try again. What happened?
I don't know. I've been told about their death, but not in like strict detail.
Talk to Clover?
It's a person.
Yeah.
It's a person down there.
Oh,
Yeah,
Clover!
actually,
Oh, I met
Black
Clover before.
Right there, by the blue boy.
If you would like, I can give you a short
Did the other
summary.
boy steal your identity?
I would like a short summary.
Well,
Kinda wonder
they
if
were the one that
there's a
asked.
suspicion. They have the same name. You know what that means. They're your doppelganger. Oh, they can't be your doppelganger though, you're already dead. So. Maybe they have to be else. I would give you an affectionate head pat, but you told me it hurts, so I will just air pat above
But
it.
another day that walk right through you.
Gun,
Yes.
have a good day. I'm gonna say hello to my boss, because my throat is killing me. And head out.
You have a good one, Miss Woman who looks like Sachi but is not Sachi.
You too.
Am I
I love
tripping?
your outfit,
Am
by the
I
way.
on drugs?
Oh, thank you very much.
Nearly
This one was made for oneself by one's siblings.
That's why I should meet you. I have a business.
Should I be asking? I don't know if this is a... Is this considered a personal thing?
Yes, I believe it is.
It sounds popular that you
It isn't that much that's more personal than death.
I'm going to change.
Well, I
This one
mean,
might be
very
right
much
that
so.
we might have walked into a person. Into a
they're
moral
still
dilemma.
here, though.
What's he gonna do with corn?
What do you think I'm going to do with corn? I'm going to eat it. Obviously. Where's my corn?
They're
You gonna leave? Alright, give me a hug. Bye.
I don't know what to say, honestly.
they're not gonna turn into a
Probably see you next week.
thing that causes curses, are they?
Well, actually, no, I won't. I will be gone.
Right now I'm not.
Okay, bye, boy.
Cain?
Anyway. So, we need someone to
Cain?
kind of carry this a little bit.
Do we
Would
get
you be
Cain?
interested in any way, shape, or form? You would get free corn
Would
for the rest
you?
of your life.
Cain just
Would
walked
you like
past
me to
us.
cast spell dying on you? That might make it more comfortable.
It doesn't quite work on souls.
Yes, it does.
See how this plays
That's
out.
not how it
Works
works.
on dying bodies.
That's
Dying
how it's
bodies
worked
is
for
not
me.
how this
So, give me a
works.
minute.
There is a
It's worked on souls
Cast
before.
anything in.
I
Not here, no.
verbally-
It has to be at the very instinct.
You want us to find Cain for you?
There's a difference.
French allegiance to the corn cult.
Which one?
Yeah.
I think the one that the green Cain that just walked past us.
It's the corn cult.
No, I meant. Excuse me. I meant gentle repose. That's what I meant. My bad. Yes.
That's how you preserve a body, not a soul.
That's what I was told. It was. Will make their souls rest easier.
I did.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Which can? I believe I know too.
How sure are you?
Well,
on a
I'll
scale
just
of
go
1
grab
to
any
7?
Cain that's around here.
As sure as I was the first time that I got kidnapped by a bunch of
Excuse me. That was really creeping me out. That was really creeping me out. Where did he go? I
got
can't.
him.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
No, they're trying to get your attention up there. That's all it was.
Gotcha.
I don't like it
Rad,
when people
right?
tell me how my
No.
spells work. It's kind of annoying.
How are you and Siggy? You guys
Mm.
good with the kids and whatnot? Oh wow.
Yeah, boy. So what did this to you?
Well, maybe
The Leonhards.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, was it indirect or direct? I wanna know. Do you think it was indirect that your death happened? Or direct?
indirect.
Okay.
Let it out.
We should probably preserve the soul as soon as possible.
Be a good
I
idea.
have soul crystals in the bag of holding. I can't open it here due to the relic fee.
I have some as well, but we'll need to step outside to do it.
Yeah, you will.
Just wanna make sure. I don't wanna do anything.
Rest well, boy.
Listen,
You'll be able to
we'll
read
do our
me
best
out.
to help you out, okay, kiddo? I
I promise.
It is long.
I'm not gonna rest until we get you back.
Leon Hurts have gotten killed.
Likewise.
Where'd you join me? Okay. I don't expect to die anytime soon, so we're getting you back. You understand me?
If you wish to assist
I don't care how many gods of death I need to punch in the fucking face. We're getting you
Not
back.
the first time I've burnt their banner down. Do it again.
It is your wish, my
Hopefully 1,000 times over, please. That'd be nice.
And something else to say?
Excuse me.
She's responding to what Kane said.
I can help with their speech, probably. If that's what you want, but I can only have one other person there.
The issue here is that most magics and abilities aren't usable within the confines of the Casellas Casino.
I'm not exactly fully physical.
Give him a moment.
Let's get you outside, alright?
I'm gonna send in some of my own energy too. That way
And you know, while you're in the crystal, while you're in the crystal, you'll be able to see everything that's happening outside of us, and you'll even be able to communicate. It'll be fine. Okay, kiddo?
I'll make sure that you are in the most comfortable position.
Get it on me. I promise.
Guessing my friend came here.
Don't want to what? Come on, kiddo. I just don't want you to fade away. Come on, kiddo.
I know.
You won't be alone. You'll be with us the entire time. Come on.
We can assure you this. You will be safe. There's some things, some scary things that we'll have to do in order to get you back.
I don't afraid.
No need to be afraid.
You don't think?
No.
Why doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it on. Because I am afraid of because I am afraid does not mean I do not know the shanties of the pirate land.
It's a nice song.
The song I was singing, translated into English, is love song.
I told Shane not to burn things.
There's a difference between being safe and not being able to get away. The same thing with the potential of things taking your soul. You'd be suffering a fate worse than death if that were to happen.
I just want to make sure you have an anchor to make sure that nothing happens.
Look at me.
That would be very interesting for certain people to hear.
Trust us.
Although if they attack first.
Put you to a safe anchor.
And hey, I'll try to work things so that you'll be able to speak properly and move around on your own even when you're tied to the crystal.
You won't be in pain.
I can probably help with that. Some of the progenitors' magic's
That's 3 people who understand souls.
You'll be tied to it.
Until we untie you.
Just not in.
Come on, kid. You see me.
No, I'm 100.
No prison.
It won't be a prison, I promise.
No. It's just a song.
I
want to see. It's called Will Make
I'll do my best to make sure you will.
Cross my heart.
God fucking damn it, I hate this.
Why?
Hate it, I hate it, I fucking hate it.
Offers to work for whoever needs assistance.
Oh, yeah, there's
I'm not a pirate, as I said. Yeah. But I'm sure that's
I wouldn't.
Can't use a
the crystal.
traditional soul crystal, so we'll have to.
Listen
make
to
it
me.
Different. Yes.
I apologize.
I don't know if it's possible.
Messes my head.
I do.
But I think it would be better if my soul linked boy. Instead of
Want to be the
going
anchor?
to the crystal. I'll be the anchor.
Should work. Especially since you're an oromancer.
That way you'll be able to walk and talk.
Now, admittedly, we'd
And
have
I'll
to
be in the
make
prison.
sure.
And I'll know if
We'd
I'm in
also,
trouble.
we'd also have to make sure that her soul doesn't get overwritten or absorbed by yours. But that should be
Boy's
easy
boy.
enough. Did I say her?
Are you okay?
You did.
His.
After all of these years, you really are still an old man.
Shut it, I turn 99 next week.
My ass, I feel like I'm just poking my head into something I should not.
Right, we'll be able to get something done. It'll be quick, it'll be dirty,
You don't wanna be
but it'll
president.
work.
I know how that is. And I'm
And
not
this
gonna
way,
let that happen.
you also won't be alone.
If need be, with a soul link, you'll be able to just come to me if you feel the need. Never done something like it before. But I'm willing to try.
Walk by
You will.
You'll be able to move well away from them and go wherever the heck you want.
Promise. A soul link is a soul link, not a physical link. You'll be able to go where you please. So I will know where you are. I will know your status. And if you need to
can't
find
just-
me, you are linked to me and you can come right to me.
We won't be able to do this just outside.
You
We'll
will
have
get
to take
yourself
this
out
to
of
my
danger.
place. Help me out, friend?
Do everything in my power, boy.
Of course.
A promise is a promise.
Alright.
I'm actually human.
What the hell? Say hell?
What this one's for?
Communicate. Okay.
That's
Rob.
you, Clover? You sure you want to do that?
Absolutely.
I don't really understand how that stuff works, but fuck, okay.
It is the best possible outcome at this point.
Put this at the graves.
Both parties will be at rest.
There's no graves for them.
But keep these.
One of them really. Tried everything.
What's, you know, she just kind of kept sounding like ghosts. You know, those, I guess you don't know what they're like. They sounded like those cursed ghosts. Or at least he sounded like he was gonna be becoming something cursed. I don't know. It just, that was feeling uncomfortable. I'm feeling creeped out there, but I mean, I saw them. I saw them in the onsen plenty of times. I don't interact with them much since they kind of, I guess, a little bit troublemaking. But I didn't want to step away from that. What are soul links supposed to be like? Huh?
You look like you might need a hug.
I don't know. Would they be needing a hug? I'm just someone who gets scared of ghosts. That's all.
But it's different when it's someone you knew, isn't it?
I mean, they weren't. It's not like I like talked to them much. I just kind of see them passing. Usually more in the onsen, but it.
Well, I can tell you that from what I know about ghosts, usually they're just kind of sad, in pain. Oftentimes, the ones that are hurting the most get confused for the ones that hurt most.
But they were there.
And they aren't the...
He was there, and...
He didn't sound like he was having a good time.
Yeah.
I'm more familiar with the cognitive aspects of working with the human soul than the more metaphysical ones, but I'd imagine that doing this soul link would be, if it's anything like what I know, it would help bolster and strengthen your friend, so that maybe he can exist in less pain. And to be honest,
he sounded like he was kind of against it, wasn't he?
I think he was against the idea of being trapped for his own good, and I can understand the sentiment.
Huh.
But if the soul link works, then maybe he can go out and be free.
But what does that do to Clover?
I don't speak about the demon side because
I don't know. It might be nothing. It might be a shared burden, but it could just as easily be nothing.
I was actually kind of hoping you'd be here today so I can speak to you.
Not, like I said, I'm not familiar enough in the metaphysical aspects of the soul to say for sure.
If there is a way to actually speak to my demon side, I
Besides, this one knows for a fact that a ghost is not the worst thing that can come out of a person's soul.
Huh?
There are far worse things that can come out of people, even without dying.
I'm not sure I really understand that.
What I'm saying is ghosts aren't the worst thing that can happen to a person. Or that they're not the worst thing that a person can become, or that can come from a person's soul.
I guess a zombie? Well, I mean, mindless zombie. They're nice zombies, I guess. I mean, not just I guess. One of my coworkers is co-employee. I guess it would be coworker. And one of the other couriers is a zombie.
It's not anything like that. It's more of a...
You may not quite understand this, but you
Maybe
know
now
how
is not the
people
time to
normally
explain it.
have this aura around them when you speak to them, like a joyful aura, or upset, or
Okay.
angry, or sad and depressed. This whole area is sad and upset and angry.
Oh, I guess this one, yes, is on a more dark note. I guess this, yes, is now. Now you understand why someone might be upset that their friend has become a ghost.
Especially given how unpredictable a life of a ghost can be. Afterlife of a ghost.
Yeah,
There's no real way of getting comfortable with it. You never know if you're actually going to survive to be a ghost. And you never know at what moment you're just going to fade away.
Okay.
That's also why she probably doesn't want to be chained down. Because there's also a chance that side effects could happen. They'll be forever stuck in one place. And left with just the same emotions that eat away at them. And that's pretty much of how most ghosts turn into the ones that like to curse around everywhere. They're just, their emotions just twisted around until all that was left was just anger and jealousy.
Quite get into
And
trouble on the
bring
way
harm
back
to other
because
people, so might have been burden for them. They don't feel anything else anymore.
We're going to be supplying materials for
This one is sad now.
They're able to get help though.
I need some water now.
That seems like they knew what they were doing.
In the long run, it is far more efficient and far better. You will know durability, average life expectancy, supply, at all times. You will have systems that are currently building that will track and show you all of these numbers.
Different colored now.
Don't really frequent the vessel often, but when I'm there, it's a long
Understood. It will be easy. Wherever you see awesome things,
I got recognized from it.
Alright, you don't have a good one. Yes, I got one.
What, really?
I sent it to your phone. Let's go. I sent it to your phone.
Hey, I can get y'all.
Huh.
I'm good.
I was just more here because I heard you say Vogue magazine, so I was more curious than anything else.
If y'all aren't ordering anything, step aside then. Look at you. What's good?
Fair enough.
I wouldn't say I'm ordering something either, but
Sure.
just wanted some water.
It looks really good.
Yeah, for sure I can do that.
Did they do an article on you?
They did one on me and Lucy.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it is.
That was a really flattering photo you took of me though. God fucking damn, dude.
I can snap a good picture.
Thank you very much.
You can, most definitely. No problem. Like the fucking
Dude, that was like an A1 pose. I'm like a fucking porn star here, man. I got the ass, the curvature of the god.
There's no way you can take that out of context, because
Take my shit out of context, bro. I triple dog dare you. Do it. I ain't no
Well,
coward.
I don't have a social media account or anything like that. I don't see through it, so I can't really take it out of context.
Write it
Well,
down.
you should go to the mall and get yourself a phone so you can get one.
Well, no, I have a
Social
phone.
shenanigans.
It's those flip phones.
Yeah,
Still.
don't insult my hair. Don't touch my hair. Do not speak bad about my mama. None of that shit. You can do anything else. I don't give two shits. Don't talk about my aunt. Don't talk about my mama. Don't talk about my hair. Don't talk about my profession. I will end you. Don't talk about Lucy. Don't talk about Lucy either. Never. That's common sense. Don't talk about my mama. Don't talk about Lucy. Don't talk about my aunt. Don't talk about my fucking hairstyle or my profession. 5 things. The 5
I
tenets.
always,
The
I
pillar
always
of
make pull
command.
through and whatever.
The 5 commandments right there, brother. The 5 deadly sins.
Is that the same
Yeah,
as
exactly.
being
That sounds
alright?
like something more like an Italian mob boss would say. Don't
It is for me.
Talk bad about my mama, my aunt, my girlfriend, my hair, my profession. You're good. Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
It's been a while since I've seen you, you know? In that case, does friend Danielle mind if this one goes home?
You don't have to ask me for permission.
But this one is worried that friend Danielle will not be alright if this one were to leave.
What do you mean? I mean, I can get home just fine. I don't need any supervision or anything like that. I've been by myself for I don't know how many years.
But will friend Danielle be emotionally alright?
Now, what? How was it different than what I just said there?
Do you want help up there? If friend put your dress away on. If friend Danielle is sure this one thinks that this one will go. This one is getting hungry and must cook the food. Yes, this one must cook the food. Perhaps this one will make the cereal. And this one is a bit sad about what this one saw.
You don't know. You don't know them.
Thinks this one is not in the mood to find a job tonight. At least for the rest of tonight.
Okay.
Well, take care, Lillian.
You're small.
Huh?
This one is for me.
Okay.
So proud of you. That makes this one feel better. When this one was sad, this one would get a hug from one's siblings and it made them feel better, but in the absence of one's siblings, one supposes friends are there to do those sort of things.
Yeah?
I'm still just an acquaintance to you. I still barely know you.
Perhaps. What are you doing? But it feels good none the same. All the same, rather. Alright. This one thinks she is okay enough to go to home. Good night, friend Danielle. You have a good one.
See you, Lillian.
See you too, friend Show.
Wait, where do I want to go?
Wait. I ended up grabbing it and putting it on your seat, right next to your seat, right here.
What was that sound?
The boss is coming in today.
Very much so. I don't know. Probably will not use it eventually.
Beep beep. Meep 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 meep. Meep meep.
Sorry, Chet. I'm just also kind of like enjoying looking at my at my model, the lighting on my model. But yeah, that was quite something there.
Hey, Danielle.
Hmm?
Look. Comedy.
Is that how?
You
Is that
remind me
why
of
all
an
the?
old friend.
Is that why all the astronauts just kind of keep saying that because it's funny to them?
Comedy.
Yeah. So, like, what? If I just say sus, everything be funny?
Comedy.
Comedy. Comedy.
Comedy.
I guess so.
I'm sorry for confusing you.
That's all right.
As you can tell, my sense of comedy has been ruined immensely over time.
Refined?
Ruined.
Wouldn't it sound better if you call it refined?
Ruined. Ruined. Broken?
Is it like
Broken,
some?
maybe that's a better word.
Is it like some kind of after effect of being in here? Do you lose? Do your sense of humor just kind of gets?
Pretty sure it's just the internet in general, but yes.
Oh, yeah. Hey, yeah. The internet on this planet is weird. It's just that I out in space, the extranets is perfectly fine. You know, I get proper targeted ads when I want it. Down here, I keep getting all these weird things, just like, hey, grow longer ears, or hey, do you want your sprockets to be shinier than all the others? Click here. It's
Let me guess. We've been trying to reach you regarding your car's extended warranty.
Yeah, that's right. It's so weird. I mean, like, yeah, I know that thing's warranty is gone a long time ago.
Sure.
But why would they care about the warranty at this point? There's nothing you can do about it. The sound this thing makes, though. it kind of makes me feel uncomfortable for some reason.
Wait, what? What sound does it make?
It's I don't know. It's just like a very specific sound. It just makes me feel like something's wrong or lawnmower.
Lawnmower.
Oh, good.
Oh
hitting you
yeah, no,
helps.
that is a very uncomfortable sound. Yeah, that is a really uncomfortable sound. Why would they pick that sound?
I don't know. I hit the mute thing and it's working just fine. It's quiet for me.
Although, okay, to be fair, it does get one's attention, so...
I guess, but what if I'm just like not paying attention? What if I'm just like over there? I'm minding my own business over here, talking to someone, and suddenly I hear this thing that just goes, put up, and then just going, hey, I need your attention right now. Just come over here, just grabbing me right like this, and just like that kind
true,
of thing.
but at the end of the day, it's more me for the people who require it, and we're just collateral damage.
Click. No collateral damage for me.
Oh, you're gonna have to click that next time you come here. It's been a while since I've seen you.
Was it like a week ago?
Yeah. How have you been doing?
Surviving?
Yeah, that's fair enough. And I also see that you got a new pair of clothes.
Oh, yeah, I was just looking around for different clothes to wear. Went to a thrift shop. That's what they're called, thrift shops.
That's better than dumpster diving.
I kind of figured it would be a little hard to clean something out of a dumpster, but then again, my clothes were kind of in a bad state. They got managed to get cleaned. I don't know, just something about this picking something out from the trash feels a little. Well, I say that, but the outfit that I had before that was kind of taken out of the trash, and we're just fine for me.
I mean, to be fair, you have never gone to like the trash cans of like some department stores.
What does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything?
Oh, some department stores, instead of like if a person returns the clothes, instead of actually returning those clothes, they just toss it out the trash. So you have some clothes that are perfectly fine, still sealed in their plastics, just in the garbage.
Isn't that wasteful? But I mean, that means it's in a good state.
Yep. So that's why to be fair, that's actually where I got my first white. That's actually where I got my first button-up.
I should really consider that.
That's only if you don't. That's only if you're in the most desperate need of clothes.
I mean, why wouldn't I want to have some nicer clothes?
Well, no, I mean dumpster dive in department stores because they keep security because they know that there's that people would do that.
Right. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
And they sometimes lock their dumpsters. I was just very fortunate.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Considering I was also in Detroit. But yeah.
I guess the boss is coming in today, huh?
That sounds like fun.
Oh yeah, you were talking. Have you ever actually planted the acorn since you last,
Yeah, I did. did it on the trail. It's
No,
by the
that's
city
good.
that we live in.
All right.
Alright, did you say there's a little running amok somewhere?
That was a unique experience.
Hmm?
Just that whole like sneaking situation. I've done that once, but well, at the end, you know, with that person who was trying to chase you. Remember when we met?
Mm. Yes.
Oh yeah, I understand you don't need to know German, but given that,
right.
Like they come
And you're shorter now.
Yes, I'm a shapeshifter. We went over this.
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot.
And ours. Hey, you want me to come around? Talk to you eye to eye?
Are you all done?
Is this better?
I guess just
but I only need one.
some more water.
Alrighty then. It's better? Questions? I got answers.
I did ask you before, and you said... Actually, I don't remember what you said before. Does it hurt to do that?
No. I'm a shapeshifter.
Oh.
Kinda. Well, no. No.
It just feels weird.
Depends. It really. It's not even that it feels weird. Like I'm so like used to it. You know what I mean? Like it's like how y'all put on like socks and like shoes in the morning. It's same energy. You know what I mean? Some of them like, oh, why would you do that first? Like some like okay, like I changed. I'm not like one of those like hocus pocus shapeshifters. You know what I mean? Like I ain't about that. Like yeah, I'm like when I change, like my everything sort of changes. You get me? So like if I became that man right there, I would be considered, as far as science is concerned, a perfect, just down to the cell, a biological body double, like a twin that you never had.
Oh, so you're one of so that is a very rare form of shapeshifting.
It is a very, very far derivative. Yeah, it's quite the derivative of shapeshifting. Like it takes a big departure off. My pops had it.
Shifters in my day. So, but
yeah, my pops had it and met my mom, and this is sort of like what my mom looked like. And, it's a long story.
So how do you...
I mean, technically, I could be your brother. If you think about it that way, because like if I changed into you, I can like similar DNA, blah 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 blah. I could be their sister. I could be their mom. Could be like their dad. It's a really weird thing with me, man. I can like change a lot of my like It's down to the cellular level, man. I mean, sure, there's like no relation.
by that point, the best solution for all of that is don't think about it.
Yeah, or move to Alabama. No offense to y'all.
So how do you...
To be fair, some of the nicest people I've met was from Alabama.
And continue on. I'm listening.
How do you decide what you're, I guess, feeling like moving around in? Or no. I mean, at least like your face.
Changing to.
How do you...
Oh, well, that one's weird.
I know it's been consistent.
Yeah, it's what I don't want to talk about that one. That's like dredging up things I don't really want to talk about.
Okay.
You're good though. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Just word of advice. Never call a shapeshifter a body snatcher or identity theft or something like that. Don't ever call us that, man. That like one of my coworkers said it as a joke, and you remember how I beat the shit out of Tish? I did not throw Tish off the building.
I said that as a joke once. When I was drunk, I got punched in the face hard.
Yeah, Tish said like you're like a body snatcher.
Yeah, I was like, don't ever fucking call me that, you know what I mean? He started laughing and said it again, and then I realized then and there I beat up an 88-year-old man. Look, man.
You know what? That's actually completely fair. I once called a shapeshifter identity theft, and next thing you know, I was on the floor getting my face. No,
Yeah,
I
don't
got
you
my face
fucking
popped
say
out.
it.
I learned my lesson. I was drunk, so I learned my lesson. Not to even say it when I was drunk. Yeah, he used gorilla arms on me.
Yeah, we kind of cheat when it comes to that shit, you know what I mean? But yeah, no. Yes. It's a long, like, it's hard to explain. You know how, like, it's like second nature, you get me? Like, you know how, like, you breathe and you, like, naturally respirate and shit like that? Like, you fucking breathe in, oxygen in, breathe out, like, fucking normal respiration and shit like that, you blink. After a while, it just becomes second nature. If it's something that I've, like, done on a long time, like, I've been in the form, like, multiple times over, like this one. Like, this one's, like, normal to me, right? Like, this is the one that most people see me in. It's pretty easy for me then, you know what I mean? But if it's, like, brand spanking new, right? Because, like, I can't just, like, go, like, boom, I'm gonna be them, right? No, like, if they're, like, some monster thing or something that I've never seen before, right? Like, I gotta read up on that shit, man. I'm thinking, like, a college, like, fucking, like, by this rate, I should have, like, a doctorate, you know what I mean? But I don't. I gotta study, like, in depth. I gotta read through anatomy. I gotta see how, like, the fucking all the different body systems work, you know what I mean? Like endocrine, exocrine, fucking lymphatic, you know what I mean? I gotta read through all that, man. I do. I mean, how would you function if you didn't have a heart?
Wait, so, like...
How would you feel, like, how do you function without, like, a kidney, you know? What about your pancreas, you know? That shit regulates a lot, you know? That's important.
And how about, like, those headless creatures? How'd you even like become one of those things?
I've never tried. I don't. I'm a little too scared too. Dulahan.
You look very cute. I like you.
Head pop off. I get you. But I've never tried.
I've ever seen one
I'm
of
too
those.
much of a baby bitch to do it because, you know, like, aren't they like magically or fucking whatever, like, connected to like their body or something? Because, like, I mean, okay, I guess. I mean, you could, like, then we make like another set of, like.
So if it's a creature that's like a magical sort of makeup, would you be able to turn to that? No. Okay.
Nada. I gotta replicate that shit like as much as I can with biology. Like if I like dragons, yeah, I could do that. I can make like I learned how to hold that thought. Yo, Everest.
What's up?
I learned how to breathe fire.
That's pretty cool, Gary.
Yeah, I know. I gotta be really careful though. If I'm like, you know, one wrong move, I'm gonna go up like a fireball. You know what I mean? You know the amount of hairspray in this thing, man? It's insane.
Can you turn like a plant creature?
Yeah, I mean, I've tried. Lucy asked me about it. I mean, no, they're not too much different. You know, animal cells, like plant cell. You know, you get like the fucking like. Get a couple different things in there, you know what I mean? Like, like the cell wall and stuff like that, and it's like out of a really thick starchy material, you know what I mean?
I wish I could show you how to breathe fire, but unfortunately, I don't breathe fire.
I mean, I could like, you trying to like show me how to fucking like chill out, you know what I mean? I'm like, I'm about it.
I can definitely show you how to chill out. That's literally what I do.
Yeah, exactly. You like some like fucking cold wings. Yeah, I'm down. I'm game. Bet.
I just breathe bubbles.
Time of day. That's a 40 damage special attack right there, brother, with 30 PP. What's good? Causes confusion in the enemies. Come on, you can spam that shit. That's a stab move right there. Save type attribute, baby.
Fair enough.
It's a joke. I'm sorry.
Never say that ever again. That's fine.
You got like a scale I could study or something like that? Like, I ain't gonna ask you like your fucking gamer girl bathwater or whatever. Just give me like a scale, or like you ever like fucking like, you know, like clean, like, you know what I mean, like fucking like your like horns, you know, like, you know what I mean, like.
I can give you some scales, yeah, sure, but like.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
What do you need the scales for?
I'm not a magic shapeshifter. Everyone thinks, no, I'm a biological shapeshifter. When I change my shape, right?
Oh,
it means I've done
I've read an immense amount of stuff about anatomy, physiology, the way all the different internals work, placement of organs relative to other organs, right size.
Jesus.
I should have a fucking doctorate, dude.
So,
I mean, I can give you a book called Dragonology, if you'd like.
Let's go! I know Lucy'd like to read that. Cause she read it before in the past and like, never mind. She read it before in the past and when she was younger, she like wrote the author. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna be dragonologist. And I'm like, yes, I'm sorry. I'm having a moment.
I was gonna ask, like, so what about extraterrestrials? Things off the planet.
Yes, I can do that easy.
Really? Even if their
Thanks.
makeup is, even if their makeup is different? Like, what if they're silicon based, or they're?
I mean, oh well, that's a good point.
Or even.
I mean,
they need to eat like a dextro amino acids instead
like
of
ammonia breathing.
I can tell one thing.
No, I mean.
Or ammonia based.
Yeah, that too. Like, what about those things?
Well, I mean, granted, it might take me a lot more time. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just expect me to fucking just kick down the door and just know how to do everything. Things that are like, there's a reason why I stick to really not very complex forms when I'm in like public. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't take a lot of effort on my half. It's not very strenuous on me to stay like this. You know what I mean? But like, yeah, you get the idea?
I'm physical now. I want to see how it looks when I drink shit.
It's a long story. Don't worry about it. But
Just
you mind if I step out from behind the bar for a sec?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
Can I have a refill float?
Let's continue this conversation.
You
choose.
I want to kind of. Hey, this would. You know what?
You want a short and sweet to it?
Yeah.
You want to know what it looks like too.
I kind of want to.
Okay, go for it.
I'm sorry. It just.
No, you're good. Don't apologize. Relax.
You can see it go through.
I'm gonna get a drink. Hold on. I'm a thirsty bitch. I do be drinking my orange nectarine fucking carbonated water like the baby bitch I am. Oh no, correction. It's orange mango. Ooh, it's spicy.
I'm not sure I really wanted to see how it moves through your.
Wait, no. Give me a lemon. Give me a lemon. They're right here. Give me a lemon.
Holly. Oh my fuck. Can I ask you guys to walk into the white room for me? You good, dear?
Okay.
These two?
I'm
come with you.
you can see what I
Trust me on this.
But Empress, what?
It happens to everyone at least once. You put
I'll
something in
be
your mouth
back
that
in a
you shouldn't
bit.
want to do.
Okay, I'll walk in the white room.
Okay. Hold on.
Why are you running so fast?
Because that's what I do.
So does everyone else here. You have long legs. I got shorter legs.
Isn't that the most menacing thing you've ever seen walking into this room? This is legit what I saw when I walked into this room. It's just this.
We may approach. We're getting permission to approach.
Oh yeah, no, they're friendly. They can talk and everything.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm honestly a little surprised they let you in. Considering your size, but hey.
That's a bird.
Isn't this the most menacing thing? Like walking into the white room and you just see this.
Wait. You want to see something funny?
What? Also, why are you transparent?
I died. It's a long story.
Do you have a baby? Oh, okay.
No, I died. Here, hold on.
I don't know what to acknowledge first. this or that.
Go through.
No, you can see
I
the
hate that.
It's funny.
I hate that.
Do you have
You
any
didn't understand my joke.
knowledge to
I think you understood.
bestow?
I
That is what
understood
I
it.
am.
It was just
Baby.
Asking you,
Why
Willis.
did you? Why are you transparent? Did you have a baby?
I got the joke the first time.
I'm good.
But,
Okay. Laugh.
Are you having a good
Damn
day?
it.
Hee hee ha 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 yeah hee 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 hoo ha
It was
hee
fine.
hee hee.
Okay, I guess that's it then. I don't really,
Why do you hate me?
I really don't have anything to say.
It looks funny when I dream things.
Do you have any further questions?
Do you?
Wait, hold on.
Do you
Is there anyone in the staff room?
The owl was quote unquote whiter. I didn't think they made this.
Staff room.
If I have any questions, I'll ask later.
No, there isn't anyone.
That's what I am here for.
Okay, I thought Sanji was in there and I wanted to show him.
No, I don't know where that boy is. I'm trying
Okay,
to find
I
him.
want to show off my new trick.
How are you feeling like that?
What do you mean?
I mean, you were kind of spooky ghost. You sound like you're about to cast a curse, but now you're.
I was soulbound, so I can talk better now, and I can.
I'm used to people running into me.
I'm physical, so you can touch my hand. You don't go through me.
Oh, so now that people won't hurt you if they touch you by accident, right? Okay. I mean, hey.
I'm doing fine, but I want to show off my trick. It's funny.
That is
I found a trick.
that is the right response. Like, oh, I'm dead, I guess, but hey, check this out.
It's funny. I'm happy.
It feels weird to look at that. It just seeing it go down like that. Just.
But it's funny.
I don't believe that for a hot second.
Because who would think? I mean, there's we're the real earthquakes out there. I mean, there's a relic for a fork.
Okay.
Sorry, Daniel.
So
Security, I know that.
she's gonna try to show a trick at. He's gonna show a trick to you.
Have something like that. You're going to put it in a secure location.
Who? I swear to God, if they put cheese on my helmet.
Just I'm just gonna bring you right now. Let's just get this over with.
No. I'm physical now, so you can't really do it anymore. Yeah, me and Clover did a soul binding.
Grab it, and pull it out.
I already know this. I was there when they fixed that whole thing.
No, I mean,
Hey, look at what I can do now. You see that?
I fucking hate it. No. We saved you from death for you to be a fucking gremlin.
A gremlin in life, a gremlin in death.
You know what? I'll say this. That is a benefit of being a spirit. You just get to mess with people all day long, and no one can stop you.
I can go through walls.
It's true. If you learn how to possess things, possess a toaster and just mess with people that way.
Like, people are freaking out at all this, and I feel like everybody else is being
Boy, die.
What? Didn't Boy perform? What?
Not that poi, the dragon poi. They died and now they're kind of a soul, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what they are, but they're basically a slime now.
They got
It's weird.
They basically got resurrected into the form of another type of gremlin.
I see.
Not
They're
literally,
alive.
but
That's all I give a shit about. They're alive. They're okay.
Okay.
Ish.
They're alive. Oh.
Ish.
there's some
But
weird.
still alive.
There's still a translucent slime.
It's a soul-bound thing. I don't really know anything about soul stuff, but it sounds kind of intimidating.
Fucking. It was freaky deaky to watch, dude. It was like watching some occult bullshit. It was fucking weird.
I mean, I don't know what occult stuff looks like.
Thank God.
All people ever tell me is just go to Hot Topic and I'll find it.
Hot Topic?
Don't go to Hot Topic.
Okay.
Don't be that person. Don't be that person,
Okay.
I'm kind of curious too.
I'm making a joke. I'm making a joke. There's nothing wrong with Hot Topic. It's just a store for clothing that's kind of pop culture-esque, and it's very like it's if I want 80s, 90s nostalgia, I go to this store. The store. Like the entire store is 80s, 90s nostalgia. That's all it is. That's literally all it is. Where you can buy novelty knickknacks and other shit that I don't want to talk about. But it is a weird store.
I don't know what the
Never understand.
I don't know what exactly the pop culture stuff was from the 2390s. I mean, I'm in space, so don't know what people would be liking down here.
1990s.
Oh, ancient stuff. Is that common? Isn't that common? Is that sort of like common knowledge stuff? No.
Kind of. You'd be surprised at how long old culture has persisted. Like, I mean, there's no massive multiplayer online games anymore, but the single player games from the early to mid 2000s are still playable and still pretty good, funnily enough, compared to modern games.
Just to let you guys,
I hate it. I know.
just to let you guys know, boss closing in 15.
Okay, thank you.
Boss closing in 15.
So we'll be protected from this.
Me?
Everett, will you be protected by that from that now? In 15 minutes?
I don't mind poi.
What? The stuff going down his.
Right. Thank you. I'll get out of it today. Yes.
I have nothing to say.
It's like none of that happened.
Yeah, I have nothing to say.
And I had the stream up the entire time.
You have nothing to say. Don't. Just don't. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it.
Yes. I wanted to ask you something.
Hello. We can continue our conversation now.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I had to handle something. My friend needed a ride home. They were feeling very bad.
Wait, you
Anyway,
already gave them a ride and you're back already?
So, yesterday...
I kind of ignored the speed limits because I was like worried about them because Like when they were like, stuff happened, so I kind of maybe ignored some speed limits and definitely ran a couple of red lights, but
okay.
I was worried for my friend, man. You know what I mean? Like fucking threw that shit in the third gear because it's got 3 on the tree. Yeah.
You mentioned an individual that was pulling scrappers aside.
You want to see a trick?
Oh.
Trying to get them to
Also, I can talk now.
Okay.
The individual had, he looked like
You can see it. It's out of me.
for hair. A mask that according to what he was saying.
All right.
Speaking of biology.
I'm gonna go home.
Yes. To answer your question, if it's a different base, we're like what, carbon base? No.
So it's non-carbon.
If it wasn't carbon, I mean, I'd probably have to go very much further in depth, and I'd probably have to do it very slowly, like a gradual sort of like, hey, let's see what all I can do here, you know. I mean, it's not my first time. I have technically done an extraterrestrial being before. Really fucking tall, real lanky. Not like that. Get your mind out the gutter. Huh?
Can we be ghost bros?
I can't. If I shapeshift into a ghost, I'm committing Kurt Cobain.
Oh.
Use your fucking brain. Come on now. Sorry.
Very interesting statement.
It is a very interesting statement. Probably not very TOS friendly. I'm sorry, but I'm so sorry.
Anything else?
Don't worry about it.
That's dumb.
But to answer your question, I have. Yes, I have done an extraterrestrial being before. I have shapeshifted into one. Yeah, because if I actually... It's how you make Eevee a ghost type. You bash their head in with a fucking brick. Do you want me to become like a ghost type? Yeah, no, I ain't gonna fucking punk, you know what I mean? No offense to you, of course. Anyway, as I was...
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be like this forever.
Yes. I have done it. They had a very similar sort of carbon base to their biology at the time. I have not tried or thought about anything, say if it was built off of an ammonia-based base of just building blocks and stuff like that. I've never tried, I've never thought about it. It's a little scary to think about for me, seeing as ammonia is a toxic gas, right? Ammonia is toxic, right?
Let's, if you know how to handle it, you'll be fine, but you don't want to be touching it.
Yeah, okay. Exactly, okay. That's why I'm a little worried about it, you know, like, sure, there are, like, some other, like, extra, like, terrestrial things out there that I probably could. And maybe if it was, like, some sort of, like, silicone, like, fucking... some silicone sort of, like, basis and everything, maybe, like, some silicone, what, ammoniate or something like that? Ammonia silicate or something like that? I'm not really good at chemistry. Throw that shit in there, probably like take a little bit of time to really gradual, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna just jump into it because like very slow, you get me? Like it's like learning to ride a bike, learning how to walk, you know what I mean?
There are some creatures on this planet that does have some amount of just like different kind of makeup or some parts that
innate magic.
Or no, I mean like I think there's like some kind of like it's something that maybe lives in some watery areas, but like being able to change your I think they have like their eyes are silicone based, but the rest of the body's still carbon.
Eyes are silicone based.
What element are you drawn towards?
I can't remember the name of the creature.
Dude, can we like you wanna like pull up a chair and talk about this? No, I'm intrigued. You got like my fucking like you got like the gears turning, you know what I mean? Like fucking
Oh no, I mean I don't know that much about it. It's just one of those things I was kind of coming across. Like I can maybe look into it later on if you'd like, but it's just.
Let's go. Like do you like do adventuring shit or like what do you do like if you don't mind me asking?
Oh yeah, I do love adventuring. That's what I mean I never really tried doing adventuring on this planet or anything like that, but
she's got horns. She's
you know, when I'm living out in space, that's
500 credits right now.
What?
Whatever you find, like any other like fucking crazy creatures, whatever creatures you find out there.
If all the spells come to me, I would rather use
crazy, whatever creatures, whatever things from their biology, from wherever you're from, whatever you find.
I'm so
I'll take
sorry.
it. Document it.
I mean,
samples, please.
Well, I mean, like, I've been now that I'm a courier for PL. I mean, I'm kind of more based on this planet now. I mean, I'll see some things right here. Here.
Alright, well. Alright.
You be alive.
Yeah, I.
Alright, I'll pay.
Sometime in the future,
no
maybe.
worries. Yeah, sorry. I get really excited when people like bring up the opportunity to like learn new things. Like I actually learned something fucking amazing recently, right? Like a person here, friend of mine, he went through some stuff and his arm started making like this sort of bioferrous exoflesh. It was fascinating. It was this carbon-based like
what?
Yes, Higgs.
Space
It was this sort of. It was like this living metal almost, but carbon-based. It was fascinating. I was utterly amazed by it.
Oh.
Speaking of Higgs,
Wait, isn't Higgs the?
could you be a star child? Would that be possible?
No, no. I could not. That is a one-way trip.
Wait, hold on. What species are restricted? A ghost, star bitches.
Keep naming them off. I want to see what you think of. There's a handful. There is a handful.
I've already seen your Snake Boy, Whole Star.
I can do Snake. I can do Whole Star. That's what I am right now.
The like half dragon thing that
Dragon Tar, yeah.
aunties, Dragon Tar.
And that's my aunt, yeah.
Your aunt's so cool. I love her.
She's pretty cool. Bioferrous exoflesh.
Spider?
It had all the same properties as like you'd normally move like your normal flesh, right? It would bend, it would flow, it twisted and it bent in all the right areas. It bent properly, but
this was on a.
It was tough. It was durable. I get it formed off of it. I'm guessing if it was like my like thought, right, is that maybe it's like, oh, maybe they're burning like denser and denser elements and it's like an iron sort of thing. You know what I mean? But like it was like potassium. It's like what? Potassium's like a really soft metal, right? When you cut. Oh no, that's salt. Or no, that's salt. That's table soda. Sodium. Is it sodium or potassium? That's a really like soft metal that when you cut it, it gets like it looks gross on the outside because it's like all oxidized. When you like cut
I'll show you tomorrow.
right? You can like break it with your hands. You know what I mean?
I wonder why
Is it sodium or is it potassium?
It's potassium. Although
I don't remember. I'm dumb. It's potassium.
No. It's something I usually refer to my notes whenever I'm kind of working on something. I'm pretty sure it's potassium because I just pretty sure I just remember just like something related to potatoes. Be careful because it's gonna explode in your face.
So is the Plague Lord.
Yes, that would be sodium explodes. That's the one that explodes. It says it's underwater. Doesn't like water. If you throw like a giant chunk of sodium into like an aquarium, it's just
raw sodium. Yeah, raw sodium.
It wasn't the Leonhardt.
Yeah, raw sodium does that.
That's what I'm thinking about too, like the raw potassium as well. No, potassium can.
I know, right?
I'm out of practice now. I'm out of practice. I've been just kind of just like being too comfortable, just like doing courier stuff. Now I forgot like.
Yeah, I'm physical now.
I'm scared. What if I need to tune up my plasma rifle? Like what? Am I gonna confuse it with the?
But do you want to see something funky? No. Put your.
I'm not really big on that stuff, but yeah, like I can synthesize different chemicals as well. It's like what, fucking 5-benzoquinine or something like that. That's the chemical found in like pepper spray and stuff like that. And
Daniel, your legs are bright.
How do you go to?
You're right under the light, so your
Because I'm a fucking star, baby.
No, your fur is reflecting and it's hurting my eye holes.
Yeah, let me step over here then, better.
Why are you so bright?
No, here, you know what we'll do?
Okay. Okay, now you know. Okay. Beautiful.
I guess you're a star kid now.
I think it's like what 1,5-benzoquinine or something like that. It's a compound found in like what bombardier beetle. It's the really tiny bugs that fucking lean forward like them. You know what I mean? Like spray you with that like really harsh chemical. You know what I mean?
Oh, I think that was the.
Look it up.
I think those are the things that can like set a spark off.
Kinda, yeah. Like the ones that do the 1,5 or fucking what benzoquinine 5 or 5-benzoquinine or something like that. I don't remember. It's a combination of two different things, but they basically make like a reaction that way it blasts out, right? And it's like the equivalent of pepper spray. like biological pepper spray. So yes, I can synthesize like certain things that found on like other animals that can synthesize stuff like that.
So,
nice.
So if you can like,
thank you.
If you can get like, I guess like becoming a human. So does your stomach like somehow attract the whole bacteria that goes in human stomachs?
What do you mean? Oh, it's a long fucking story, that one. What, my microbiomes and shit like that?
Yeah.
It's a very, very... So the way that Lucy, my person who really did a big thesis on all the blood of mine and how it reacts with other living beings, and she's a doctorate in theoretical science, theoretical medicine, excuse me. She's also my girlfriend. I love her very much, but she did a lot of the theses on it and how it interacts with a lot of other living beings. One way that she discovered that it interacts is that it could be used as a potential help. There have been some people who have taken it and they've received transfusion from me. And let's say if you had an injury, may I see your hand to just explain this? I won't hurt you, I promise, okay? Let's just say you had like lost your finger. God forbid that you actually do that, right? We closing?
Oh yeah, we're in like 15.
Okay, I'm explaining to them Dando blood. So let's say God forbid you lost your finger, or you had some grievous injury. If you sign the waivers and we're okay with what could happen, you can receive blood transfusion from me, and potentially, if things go excellent without a hitch, you can watch your finger grow back. You would see the bone. Let's say your bone was ripped clean off. You'd see like these calcium deposits starting to form. You'd see like muscle tissue sort of wrapping around it, like this lattice, and this lattice of flesh sort of wrapping around it, and you'd have your finger back. Now, if things go horribly wrong,
you know, for some strange reason,
I won't talk about
that sounds perfectly fine to me. Yet seeing that moving around in Poi's body was gross.
No, it doesn't. No, I agree. I'm sorry, you're probably like, what the fuck type of freak show are you talking to right here, man? Like, I'm sorry, both of you. I'm sorry. I know I'm a bit of a weird entity.
You're fine.
I'm from space.
Y'all don't gotta tell me. I'm a bit of a fucking. Yeah, okay, but space is more normal than fucking. Yeah, watch this as I fucking stretch my arm across the casino like a Flex Armstrong.
Well, usually
That reference.
I'd consider that Eldritch, but you don't look anything Eldritch or something.
Not at all. No. I was literally born in North Zafira. Like, I'm not even born in the city. I'm born outside of Zafira. I'm in the city's north of Zafira. It's that beach city, you know.
And then there's something
my pops
do with magic.
I don't fucks with magic. I am not a magic sheet. I don't got any of the hocus pocus. I don't got none of that. But
okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to just like fucking dump my whole fucking autobiography on you.
No. Like I said, I'm an adventurer. I like to explore and learn a bunch of things. So the fact that I got to learn about this.
Wish half my students had that kind of gumption.
What do you teach?
Alteration and enhancement magic. Literally shape-shifting and, making people stronger, tougher, that kind of thing. So literally what we're talking about.
But from a different side of a mirror, or side of a... I'm trying to remember what the phrase is.
From the minus realm. The opposite side of the fucking looking glass or whatever, yeah?
There we go, looking glass.
I can't... Yeah, looking glass, yeah. But, yes.
I mean, I do absolutely love this style.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Taking yours, brother. Like the fit.
Thank you.
Does this mean that next year you're going to take on like a... What is it? Form of a dog? No. Rat?
Oh, this is entirely independent of that. I swear, it just lined up that way. I swear to God, that's just how it lined up.
Are you sure?
I just saw the form. I was really I swear to God. That's literally the way that the cards fucking fell. I swear to God. I learned this form because look, if you see a giant fucking like 7'6", like 700-pound dude standing behind the bar, and if he comes up to you, grabs you by the shirt and holds you up like this and says, "Quit fucking around," you're gonna listen to him, aren't you?
Yeah, I guess.
See, little do people know that I'm actually baby. I don't have like, I mean, sure, I gave Sig a concussion that one time, but the fucker had it coming to him. But I got big hands. Got company? Look, man, look.
Fur?
It's fur, man. Look, dude, I'm not indecent. I hate when fucking people ask me this question because everyone's like, "Oh, you're naked." I'm like, "No, I'm not naked. What fucking parts am I showing off? I'm built like a fucking Ken doll, dude." Exactly. I'm built like a fucking Ken doll.
Did you ever find wearing shorts?
Kendall?
Ken doll. Ken doll. Like the Barbie doll.
Nothing really
question. Answer me.
Smooth. Don't worry.
Most dolls don't actually have any kind of like indecent
Thank you, and that like
so.
Yeah. Thank you.
They don't?
No.
Sleep.
Like, if you look, Barbie dolls and shit like that don't got like stuff down there.
Mostly
but-
because toy companies don't want to have their children ask inappropriate questions to their parents.
Yo, did you know that fucking Hasbro owns Disney? I had no fucking clue about that. Or Disney owns Hasbro? I had no fucking clue.
I'll believe
I actually had no idea. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I was just gonna say
Now
that
all they
I'm
need
from
to do is
space.
take over Mattel.
And this place closes in like 10
From
minutes.
space, I wouldn't know. So.
But yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk on out of here now.
I shapeshift. Whenever I shapeshift, things I do, I take the form of. As far as biology is concerned, I am a whole star. Built like one. I'm built different, one might even say. But no, I'm not. Whenever you saw me behind the bar, I was, as far as biology is concerned, a little baby man like that. Harpy, I've got wings and feathers. As far as it's concerned, I'm that. If I took this man, that is an invisible bookshelf I almost punched there. Let me not do that. If I took the shape of this man, I would be a body devil. Yeah.
Oh, I did want to say that the thing that creature I described, it is actually on this planet. The one that has a silicone-based eyes, I believe, but carbon-based body.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to make you think that it was something extraterrestrial.
No, you're good. I appreciate it. It sounds sort of like synth-like, if you ask me. Like silicone-based eyes. It sounds like a whole lot of electronic bullshit.
Well, it's just
pretty much.
I'm pretty sure.
Unless, of course, it has like gems for eyes.
That's what it sounds like. Basically.
I mean, I've never really. Sorry. Shower thought just then. Don't worry about it.
Isn't that what like half the conversations are like here?
Kinda, yeah. If I like, I wonder if I could like. I'm sorry, I'm having a thought. Don't worry about it.
Are you wondering if you can make gems grow from you or something?
Kinda. I mean, it's a huge stretch, but like, if it just. I mean, that's a big fucking stretch. It's real fucking weird. You don't get to tell me.
No, I've done it before. It's really weird. Like the best that I've done with it is actually kind of make it grow over the skin so that it's kind of like armor. But when it shatters, you feel it, and it's like kind of having an exoskeleton, and it's just
because it's like fucking the base of that's connected to like your fucking nerves and shit like there, bud. Like you fucking like chip a nail, you're gonna feel that shit. You fucking like if somebody came up to you, fucking took some pliers and ripped out your nail, yeah, you're gonna feel that. Sure, your nails don't got nerves in them, but yeah. Like arrest my case, you know what I mean? Sorry. Shapeshifter talk, you know what I mean? Dap me up right quick, brother.
I'm Dr.
Let's go.
Sorry. Sorry, I'm Dr. Quincaster. Lovely to meet you.
Pleasure. Daniel Amaro. Sorry, but anyway, what y'all got the time?
It should be time to
Look at a watch.
out there.
It's 23 after the hour.
Oh,
wow, you know what? In that case,
what was
I'm
your
gonna
name
head
again?
on out. Lovely talking to y'all.
I'm
Take it easy.
Dr. Quincaster at your service.
My name is Danielle Reese. Or Rice. Ah!
Danielle and Daniel. Interesting.
Hi.
Yeah.
We're
I
on
wanted
our
him
way
to
out.
catch me, and that's why I was yelling at him, but I guess he didn't notice me. It's fine.
Oh, well, sorry about that.
If
I knew, I would have done
So
it.
good. That's fine. I can... I've strengthened my legs a little bit. You okay?
What was
You also
that
have
you
those
were...
wings to slow down your fall.
What was that? You were, like, waving something a second ago.
Maybe this?
It was something I've seen in a garbage dump in space somewhere.
What?
Yeah, like somewhere like
Isn't
some...
that from a game?
I don't know. But it looks like something like...
What do you mean? Does this look like a game to you?
I mean, it almost looks like a prop, but
Well,
you know.
considering there's people
It's
out there...
interesting.
All these people out there is referred to as gremlins. I'd say that people will refer to life as a game.
Well, I mean, if there's no game, there's no life.
Yeah, no. I've seen something that looks kind of like this, just like... It doesn't, I don't really remember like that, but it just looks like some kind of rusted thing that's just kind of sticking inside of like a space landfill.
A space landfill. Interesting.
Hey, is there lots of them there?
I think I've only just seen just one. It's just like it's just there.
I might have to let Shanta know about stuff like that.
I think that could be used as is that supposed to be like a weapon?
Oh, Doctor, I wanted to say goodbye.
What?
You take care. I was gonna say goodbye to you, but
How
you
do
were
you
having
cut?
that
It
interesting
has magical properties that allows it to slice.
Oh, magic. Okay. Hey, oh.
Alright.
Well, my
This wizard's out there.
It is 5 minutes to close, so I'll get you guys to go to the front.
Okay.
You take care.
Doc, you too.
This wizard.
Come on.
Body language is louder. Hello.
Yeah, if you guys want to go heading to the front, that'd be good. We're closing up now, guys.
Closing
If you guys can start making your way to the front, that would be
So
amazing.
finish your whiskey or beer. Well, I'm gonna need to
You
pick
got
up my
items, come
magic
to me.
staff.
Oh.
Stick it.
I'll help out as well.
Snails.
Alright, what do you got?
I got a magic
There
staff.
you go.
Yep, I'll
my
grab yours as
gun
well.
in my messenger bag.
Cheers.
Yeah.
See you later.
It's the official one.
Did you both get health, sir?
Okay, all good. Gun, messenger bag, and stuff.
Thank you.
Anybody else?
Thank you.
I got you.
Oh.
We good?
There we go.
You can go. Water district. Okay, go ahead. Tanks.
I love
Was there anybody
that
upstairs?
model.
Good one, right?
You take care now.
All right.
Have a good one, Daddy.
Me too.
I'll see you later, right?
Bye.
All right. Thank you.
I say that, and then the disco guy walks out the door. Don't let it know he's just Jimi Hendrix, but with more flair.
This people never came in, huh? Oh well.
Trying to talk to my friends more about what's going on.
Nice.
Check them Heelys out. JJ, hi. Hello. I didn't see you in there.
Hey there. EJ. Did you pop that out? Did you pop that of nowhere? How you doing, sweetie? Doing good? Cool.
All closed up.
Alright. Yeah, all closed up. I looked it up.
You want to stop by somewhere? Let's always get in the elevator. I don't like being outside in this rain.
After I say something, it's like you're interrupting people. You would I prefer
Just appearing on top and just like ching. I'm like, just I don't know what, just like ching. And like, I'm like, this angers me. Hi, hello. Oh,
I not that offensive, right?
yeah.
I was hoping you saw it.
And I was like, you know what? All right. Let's see what happens. Let's see what I will just make up with this. Like, okay, all right. I saw this rusted key thing in some random place, and I was like, you know what? Let's just see what happens. Cause listen. I already know they can travel through space.
I need to ask about your reaction.
Oh my god.
Why did you react to this character like that?
About
it's like, what are you doing here?
have no information about.
When did you get here?
Okay.
Because she's been looking out for the doctors at Sapphire. Sapphire was actually supposed to come in. However, Sachi already left by this time, so she couldn't get in.
I hadn't been here as Dr. Dr. Fucker.
You know what? I might as well.
I actually.
Fruity, just might as well explain to you what you missed. I guess head pats. I can't just randomly give out head pats when I'm this character. Oh god. Hi, hello. Yep, standing on your feet, etc. So, yeah, so Fruity, what you missed. Just Lexa here, Alexa over there just teasing me, just appearing somewhere above me, and just like, just randomly, just kind of like, just checking out their keyblade, just like,
when did I get it? A few weeks ago. Actually last month.
Like just doing that, and just
so
like.
Now do this. Stick 'em up.
But I decided to just, you know what? Hold on. Let me just randomly do something, because hey, Keyblade Masters, they can in fact fly through space. So I was like, you know what? Let me just say, hell yeah! I saw it in junkyard somewhere. I saw one in the junkyard. What is this thing? Well, how do you cut with this thing? How do you attack with this thing? Oh, it's magical. Okay, whatever. One of these days, Jay, you're going to be super tempted. You're going to come here as an incognito Frederick. And then there's going to be someone's going to be like, hold on, this person is acting just like Frederick. Maybe we should detain him. Just you wait and see, man.
Listen, that's good. Listen. But what happens if that's what people expect, and the person I bring isn't Frederick but acts like Frederick, and therefore they just detained an innocent man? Reverse psychology.
Are you willing to risk people thinking that you can't separate your characters?
Listen, I'm not saying anything. I'm saying I'm layering this cake like I'm big braining anything I do. Oh, actually, I actually stayed on for a bit longer because I wanted to actually just. Oh my god, I want to talk about. Good lord, today was weird.
Yes, he is. Okay, just to give you context. This character did something that upset a lot of people in Orlando Saka, and Kirby asked at the very least, like if they see ask Sachi if they see him coming in there, just simply just hold him somewhere just for a bit so that Kirby can bring in someone to ask them questions. Basically, it's a parent letting a parent ask questions.
Yeah.
But like Kirby's not gonna be like, hey, I want you to be detained or like taken to jail and stuff like that. Basically, like Kirby knows full well that that he's not gonna be taken to jail like that.
I am pseudo banned from RP as this character because while I can enter PO whenever I want, I can't leave.
By the way,
you could leave when my character talks to him. What's up?
So Emily the Neko, right? She plays Sapphire. So I play a villain for her story arc. I have been for the past years. So, and the story arc's finally taking off. I was explaining the story to someone, and they're like, "So you're basically making Kingdom Hearts."
Also, I actually have
what?
If I was to actually make Frederick,
he's trying to find the Cradle, which is this mysterious center of the multiverse where all souls are created. A place that very few people are able to get to, where all souls are created. Souls are basically hearts, from what you said.
So if even
a place where all hearts are created.
I feel like it gets translated. Hold on, let's come over here. There's a lot of voices here.
It's a very crude
basically,
thing,
I personally feel that Kingdom Hearts stuff could very well be translated heartless or heart stuff. Souls. Just translated.
I know again.
Yeah.
Souls.
So.
Yeah, because you mentioned that before, and I'm like, wait, Kirby said that hearts are basically souls. Yeah. So does that mean I'm actually going for Kingdom Hearts?
Well, the difference here is that it's like unless you're literally going to also somehow this method of soul snatching or whatnot, or corruption is going to be the same thing, or that it's going to produce an empty body that moves of its own volition. Then, wait, what? Is it going to do that?
So much. I don't know.
Unfortunately,
at the end of the day, he can only do so much.
Because he's creating soulless husks based off of certain people that will basically act as puppets for him because he's going to pre-program them. So he's essentially making fake nobodies.
Oh my god. So I've decided to finally give in and be like, all right, look, there's some people in the neighborhood. I've finally given in. I said, okay, look, you can do this stuff here. Just if you're gonna bring any kind of heartless, I want to see a different symbol. And someone's already done that, and I'm like, all right, well, I guess that means we're going to soon have a new random enemy for us to be like. I feel like harassing some players as a mook. Let me go and transform into something like this and just go.
This is glorious. So I'm probably not gonna bring the villain over to the neighborhood yet, but at some point I might, because the Keyblade exists there.
You see how my character is like. My character is like it's like no, keep me away from that. Nope. No,
well,
Destiny, what's this? Destiny, no, Destiny, keep away from me, Destiny. Hi, hello.
The weapon has a destiny. You must follow it.
Look, that hair of yours isn't gonna protect you from this thing forever.
It gets absorbed into the hair.
I can't. No.
I can never go back to desktop.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to get it back out. No, that's not it. Where did it go? Let's see. Oh, that's where my lunch from last week went. Ugh. Oh, there you go.
You know what? You know
So
what?
who is this character?
Just
I
for
am
you.
Dr. Quinn Castor from the illustrious Chimera University. I'm a magic
What?
teacher that teaches alteration and enhancement.
Oh right, I'm not in the.
Fun. So Kirby, today I experienced probably one of the most interesting RPs I've experienced in a while.
Inferno, burn, baby, burn, burn the
One of the most interesting RP experiences I've ever had in a while. Today is actually the day I actually cried RP.
What?
This is my
Nice to
first
know
cry
that you
RP.
think my character's
Oh
fine
wow.
there.
I'm
gonna give you.
I want to ask you about that in a moment. I just want to say that I will convey what Fruity
You're
is
the best,
saying in the
JJ.
chat. To Fruity is in all caps. My beloved waifu is
But yeah,
going
Joe's
in
back. I'm
all
happy
caps.
about that.
Kingdom Hearts RP. Kingdom Hearts RP. Yes. Inject to my veins.
Boy,
Feed
boy.
me, Seymour.
Feed me, Seymour.
My beloved waifu is she is
Let me
just
just-
want
let me
to
just-
dive into this Kingdom Hearts stuff.
Listen. If you're gonna continue to push Kirby into Kingdom Hearts RP,
No,
I swear to God, I will-
they're
I will
not.
come as
No,
a-
it's Luna,
Oh.
Luna, Fruity, and possibly Lexa. Those are the ones that's gonna eventually pull me into this stuff.
And technically Emily.
Well, you're a part of that story. So
Someone has a keyblade of her own.
I thought she made that like that's simply just like a child, like a crystal frozen
No,
ice.
the one
weapon.
that she was wielding before was just like a childish weapon that she created. The issue is, recently they went through this entire mission thing and earned her keyblade.
I see. Oh God! Please don't tell me we're gonna have a Keyblade War. Please don't tell me we're gonna have a Keyblade War. No.
Well, considering that you have currently, I think there's 7 people in the metaverse with keyblades now. 3 of them being in the neighborhood.
No. In the neighborhood, my character. There is someone who manufactured one, and someone who's not in the neighborhood, but Garpy's with us. They have a character that is like, we don't know if they're a villain or where their affiliation is. They're part of I was about to say an organization, but the choice of words is kind of
They're part of a group.
Yes, they're part of a group that has that, and one of them has
right.
Yeah,
And
okay,
JJ has a
JJ has one too.
keyblade.
Yeah, JJ has one
JJ
too.
has a
Oh my
keyblade.
God, what? You right?
Wait, you actually have a keyblade?
No, it's a joke. They drew one out, but just
Good. Wait, no. JJ,
my character
that's
saw
the
your
keyblade,
eyes change
JJ.
for a
Just
moment,
the
and she's like,
keyblade. It's just the
"What's going
key.
on with that?
It's a
must be my
key
imagination."
that you're using as a blade. Hence, it's a
Yeah,
key.
that one. Yeah.
If you're stabbing someone with it, it's a blade.
That's why you're running around. That's why you're running around. Your
Must have been the wind.
Yep.
Spears are blades. Yes.
Thank you very much for the
Spears are blades.
follows there, Evan Taylor. Thank you. Also, how dare?
Pointy.
I really like this outfit.
Spears.
Oh yeah, no, I'm super proud of how this came out. Like,
Only if you're
yes.
using a
I know I ripped it from the
actually,
thing.
No.
I know I ripped it from the thing, but like
Mhm.
I spent time.
They're
making
basically
sure the
two
lights and stuff like that was gonna look nice on this. Like just.
Or the tridents.
Like, hey, the outfit in Shadows of the Light gets darker. It gets darker. The face, the skin,
Also, your
the
hips
hair.
are like out there.
Oh,
There are pen blades and pen knives.
like
So, yes.
the hair and the face. It's not in complete darkness. Like the outfit can be in complete darkness, and also the way like the hair, the light's going through my hair. I need to make this a little bit less aggressive, but like.
Paper clips aren't
Like you can see light through the cape. So it's really cool. I'm sorry. I'm kind of geeking out over the effort I put in this.
Yeah, it's fine. But good. Like today was really fun.
Yeah. So
like,
I'm curious. What do you mean by you? What do you mean you cry RP'd? What do you mean by cry
someone
RP'd?
with a hammer if you push hard enough.
So, you know how he first came in as Tammy?
Yes.
So, one of the characters that come here recently is a magical girl contracting entity.
Fruity.
You know her?
Wait, what? No, I don't know her.
How you doing?
Fruity.
Oh, so
maybe
yeah,
help me
her
with
name is
the,
Nova. She's the tiny teddy
making
bear
the
that
premise
walks
thing?
around.
Voice, even if I tried.
Can you show me the avatar? Actually, no, hold on. Is RP down? Hold on.
They're gone. They're gone.
Oh, are they? Okay, so we can change avatars?
Yeah.
Let me just quintuple check here. Yeah, okay, we're by ourselves now. So, all right. Do you have that avatar? I'm curious to see what you're talking about.
This model is dead.
I didn't have. I personally don't have it. It's played by someone else.
Oh, I see.
Kirby, good night, buddies. Good to see you as always. Good night, buddy.
But yeah, it was played by another character. And because of the whole someone died tonight, that whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because of that, she was depressed.
Oh, your character
and
knew of Poi?
No. My character didn't know Poi. It's just the depression kind of started to get to her, and eventually.
Yeah.
And eventually she just said, and eventually she just broke down and started crying and explaining to this magical girl contractor the whole situation with her and Tammy and Toy, that kind of situation. Because I just realized she never talked to any of the magical girls about the Toy situation. Besides the fact that she was informed that Toy's dead.
Kirby needs to hand something to Patty to hand to you. That was from Toy. The whole hey, here's his
considering that Gil has it, considering that Gil has RP'd it out saying that he has the gummy phone, I assume that we've already done that exchange.
No, it was something it was something specific, not the gummy phone to be given to you. It's something part of the whole will.
No, I know, but the way I assume that we did that off screen.
Oh, okay. I mean, I suppose we could just do that then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I would assume that Tammy would be. The thing is that Tammy was also in the hospital, so it's kind of hard to figure out when she'd be kind of reacting to that. And I don't think Patty would be. Actually, I wouldn't think Patty would be handing it to her while she's in the hospital. I think.
Yeah. So there's X amount of time that happened between her and the hospital finally coming back. So we can assume that it happened there. She didn't read it until recently. That kind of thing. So yeah, that all being said, Tammy, so yeah.
I'm
Joe at the next lobby.
Cool. I'm glad I was able to. I was wondering I won't be able to interactions with Karma and whatnot, and because my character doesn't know Joe, and then this interaction that happened here, I'm like, you know what? Cool.
Hey.
I love this model.
And it happened because of Dando.
Interactions with
God, Dandy's
between Daniel and Danielle.
Danielle, and then all
Daniel
facilitated
and
by
Danielle.
Dandy.
There you go.
Danielle, Dandy. Nice. Anyway.
I mean,
so yeah.
I'm a little out of the loop because I'm a Quinn, not a Denny.
But yeah, no, tonight was fun with that Cry RP. Good lord, that was.
Who were you doing in front of?
Who
were you doing in front of?
Hmm?
What were you doing in front of?
Huh?
The cry thing.
Who did you cry in front of?
Yeah.
Oh no! In front of the magical girl contractor. That they were having the conversation, so eventually she just broke down and cried.
Ah, gotcha.
And in the white room, almost no one was there.
Yeah. Who played the contractor
by the way,
character?
great job with the circles and all of that.
Yeah, so
that really helped.
Yeah, figured I just needed a bunch of generic magic effects that I could do, and that has come up 80 times since I made them. So.
Oh yeah, am I the only person that actually knows what's in the box for Tammy?
I need to make a new model, and I have no idea how to go.
Wait, what box? Hold on, what box? The box that was for.
Remember the box that was for Tammy from Toy.
Yeah. Wait, sorry. What about it? I got distracted while looking at something.
Oh no, I think I'm the only. Yeah, I am the only person that kind of knows the contents of the inside.
Yeah, you would be. So it'd be up to you. If you want to be revealing that if Patty ever finally goes hey, here's the thing.
By the way, Curb, whatever happened with the zombies?
Just we haven't gotten around to the like setting up the preparing whatever to hunt them down. Or the like kind of like finishing that up.
All right.
Gotcha. All right.
It's just basically I could be like, hey,
So-
B, let's see if we can do the whole have another thing there. But the problem is that like it's hard to kind of follow through with that sort of stuff because like that thing requires few characters in an area, and then when we have too many people in one area, those things do not come out as often. So
that's true.
Yeah, because Murder Hope Squad. Anyway.
So sorry, it just
God,
fucking dead.
Yeah. It's fine, but yeah, because I don't want to retcon what happened. Like, I don't want to retcon that part of the thing where I assumed I had the box. So I got to talk about that.
Oh, then
because that was also really,
yeah,
that
that's
was
fine.
really good things.
Yeah, no, it's fine then. It's fine.
I know. God, it's really fun because I really want to tell people about what's in the box because it's really heart wrenching.
How would maybe what I could probably do as Patty if we're like in as bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I'll stare into your soul before I leave.
Plus don't stare into my soul.
Now you can't stare into people's soul. Now leave.
They can stare into your soul through your hands.
But for real, good night.
Goodbye.
Hello. Oh God.
Good lord.
Yeah.
You've got
Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah. Your legs are bigger than your
yeah,
head.
they're high heels. Yeah, so I made this model for me real quick.
Listen,
it's good.
listen,
It's
at
good
least
work though. It's good work
At least
though.
it looks somewhat better fitting than this old thing.
Yep.
Oh my god. I'm hungry. But I got rated, so I got to stay on for a little bit longer. Yep, I got another 10 minutes.
We can still.
But so what do I do?
We still get to talk about things.
Yeah. Hey, chat, if you got any
I'll
questions?
see you later. I'm gonna go to no, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Peace.
See ya.
Good.
No, but
what's a good place to just like sit in? Let's see. Not Room of Rain. No. Where's a good place to just sit in? You know what? No boops. No boops for today.
Like boops?
Head
Okay,
pats
I'm
are
sorry.
okay. Boops are not okay.
Okay.
You know what? All right. So, too close to a player. What? Let's see. Let's go over here. There we go.
Okay.
So, just out of curiosity, are you still up for Daniel possibly gaining or unlocking abilities in the unforeseen future? Yes, I am. I will be involving dice rolls, and I may or may not already know some things here and there. So, like, make what you will with that info. Where do I want to go to? Oh my god. Do I want to go over here? Nah, I don't want to go over here. Let's go over here. Okay. I'm sure Jay can find me. Look, I'm gonna leave a trail of open doors. There we go. Perfect. Window tint. There we go. There we go. This is comfy to me here. This is super comfy to me here. Hold on, let me put my gun away. You know what I should probably do at some point? I need to put a thing that just kind of lets me place a gun somewhere. Let's see. Change my settings to chill. Sorry, just making sure I'm. Are you guys having trouble looking for me in a place that I've opened all the right doors?
Anyway, don't worry about it. But there is one thing that the character Nova, the magical girl contractor, did say that was actually important. We should actually have another magical girl meeting with all the big people.
Big people? What do you mean big people? You mean adults or
Liz, Homura, Patty, Tammy, like the people who actually like seem to have a lot of issues. We should probably sit down and talk with each other.
I mean, sure, but things that like Patty still needs to get in contact with someone, or rather, still needs to get in contact with what was her name, Decade, to talk about like what's the deal with the box that they got some time ago. I don't know how relevant it is now, but
I mean, I don't mean like talk about like important plot points. I'm talking about like, let's sit down and have a talk about our feelings type of talk.
That one's gonna be kind of I don't know how to feel about that. Your butt's on the camera too. Somehow, wait, how's your butt on the camera? The camera's over. Oh, because I moved this thing around. That's why. There we go. How dare?
But let's have a talk about our feelings, because I think we all need to actually sit down and talk to each other about, you know.
I gotta answer some questions in the chat. Well, I'll be. You could try to set something up for that, I guess, but. You know, there is a menu that's kind of like the chat is covering you up, by the way. There we go.
So what questions?
Well, I can tell you as soon as Jay is not distracting me.
You girl. I will bonk you.
Let's see. So, all right, let's go back to the thing. So Faust asked,
I know.
Just out of curiosity, are you still for Daniel possibly gaining or unlocking abilities in the future? Like I said, it's one of those like perhaps, and you know, things may or may not have ever been looked into, rolled, and whatnot. So we'll have to see how things turn out and whatnot. I would like to push more for trying to get access to power armor, which means we need to go on more space related adventures for me to come across it. Because like, I highly doubt I'm going to come across power armor in some of the other RPs during mundane RPs.
Go to Detroit.
Let's see, and I really want to be finding power armor just so I can fight in the arena stuff in the onsen. So. Let's see.
Fight me.
So how does Kirby not want to be involved in his own fate? Oh my god. No comment to that. No comment. Can you tell us what the gift Kirby was going to give Gil. Oh shoot, yeah. I need to send him a message. But basically, it's just a Wayfinder thingy. He's given to Gil. That's what it is.
Oh right, I need to write the card for Gil as well.
Yeah. Basically, the idea is that it's going to be it's hot. It's hot. You are going to be sued for scalding me.
Hi, I'm the lawyer.
I'm
Listen,
yeah,
you drink some yourself now.
Let's see. Any more questions, folks? Any more questions? Let's see. What else? Really pretty. Ragdoll physics, he has. Couldn't you apply that to the gun? I don't know how the ragdoll physics work, to be honest. I don't know how that works. I don't know if it turns you into like a sort of particle thing. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. Yeah. No, that's a good idea. I need to look into that because like it'd be kind of cool to kind of be like, hey, let me just set this thing down here, and it's set. You know, it'd be kind of cool. It'd be kind of really cool. The alternative is simply just to just do the world constraints. I think maybe it's probably best to go without the ragdoll thing because the ragdoll is calculating things. To be fair, though, world constraints actually, you know what? World constraints is also calculating stuff too. It wouldn't be jittering around
yes,
as
but at
much
least with the
either.
world constraints, it's Well, I don't know.
Oh, I need to change the bone structure.
I don't know model stuff, so don't mind me.
My eyes are here. Oh no, I need to fix that. Magic Kirby throws a Keyblade and falls on the ground. Oh yeah, that. Oh my god. I throw it at the wall and it just kind of just bounces. Ding 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 ding. Then again, I could just turn that into a particle effect.
How much does Curry load the fact now that he has his Keyblade and people are now getting more Keyblades around him?
Oh my god, I didn't get to ask like what I don't know how to feel about that.
What?
Because it's just like one of those like it's like the thing is like my reactions are also kind of like there's a good percentage of that is being selfish. It's basically just me being a selfish thing and going like, hey, I got a thing. I guess this is kind of cool. No one else is doing that thing, and like kind of like when there's a lot more people having the thing, is just go like, well, okay, I guess.
I mean, fair enough.
This is especially late. What do you mean? I'm gonna be hopping off soon.
But
yeah, I get the thing, but it's like that, but also like what is it? It's also the aspect of like people. So VRChat is home for like all sorts of RPs and whatnot. There's the what is it called? Like there's the fanfiction.net RP, and then there's the AO3 RP. And the thing is that I'm not gonna say like, hey, like which one is like the better one, because like look, it's like the fanfiction.net stuff. Look, it's fun. I understand it's super duper fun and whatnot. And playing Keyblades are not AO3. And the thing is that like RP experience level is a thing, because there could easily be someone who comes in and going like, hey, I have this thief character and they have a Keyblade, and well, like the thing is, my character already kind of skirts the line, so to speak, in being like, he was a street urchin. He used to run the streets, like, stealing stuff and whatnot. But he doesn't do that. And like, he's got ties. He has ties to a thieves guild now, and he has a keyblade. So like, I'm already kind of like, if other people look at me and goes like, Kirby, that's you really don't sound like you're kind of like super what's it called, trustworthy with this. And I'm gonna be like, I can't defend myself. But I never actually use the keyblade in manners that would be considered like, hey, I'm gonna just open this thing up and whatnot. Let's see, to be honest, how is it any better than any of the mega nuclear power robot characters everyone has? It's like I get that argument, but like, the keyblade could break. The keyblade with the power, the concept of locking and unlocking is something that's dangerous in the hands of a JoJo-esque RPer. Yeah. So,
because there's standard escalation power creep that happens, but that's normal. We can deal with that. But then there's sometimes just things where escalation power RP doesn't really. They can't even stop something like a keyblade because if they say, "Oh, I can lock my powers away," well, a keyblade could theoretically lock their powers away forever. Even if they were like, "Oh, I am Uber God of like the 27th dimension who killed like a universe," but if you can lock their powers away, doesn't matter.
So my point is that there's already stuff that is worse than keyblades, that is already mass proliferated, and it gets away with a realistic skin when it's functionally worse than keyblades. I mean, yeah. Like, I get that too. Like, and also,
but just because things are out there, that's
hold on. Like, and despite the fact that, like, I said what I said, I am not gonna be like going like, you can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. I am not gonna be doing that. No way, Jose. No. I will not do that. I will refuse. And listen, I understand the fun of just like RPing or just having access to these kind of things and whatnot. So I am not gonna be in the way of that. Of people can, that sort of stuff. We just need to just not bring up the fact that it isn't just a skeleton key. It isn't just a skeleton key.
I mean, also, yeah. I mean, also, to be fair, with that whole idea of like, oh well, other people are just broken, so the Keyblade's okay. It's not just about the fact that other things are broken, therefore the Keyblade's okay. It's more of a fact that like Kirby has a standard, and he's trying to also like standard and principles that he's trying to keep within within his own RP limitations. And the Keyblade, its brokenness, he tries to tone that down because that's not a part of his. Unless I'm completely messing it up, which in any case I apologize.
Wait, not part of what?
Not part of that principle, and of like I set myself limits of what I can do, and and I will not do that kind of situation, and has kept to the.
My limits are set according to what RP I'm part of. That's basically it. Like, some people may not notice this, but like my wackiness level as Kirby goes down like a certain point whenever I go into like a PL. Well, maybe not so much as PL, but whenever I go into someone else's RP. It just like my weirdness level just goes down by a certain degree. Like it's 100% intentional. Fruity, I would like to like respond to that. It was just kind of like the point I was like making was something else. It just hold on. Let's see. Actually, yeah, I haven't been reading what you've been saying this entire time, Fruity. So. Yes, in a way, it has been lost. As in, like, Oh no, wait, you're responding to Jay. Never mind. Okay, so 20 years of double standard. The anime content gets held up to. Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's see. What is it? Yeah. It's basically the thing that anime carries with it is the hype train. The hype train. Let's see, hype train. Thing that's carried in, and I guess proliferated by people who may have lower RP experience, or may not, I guess, like be able to kind of like keep themselves, rather like do certain things with respect to everyone else. Or may not, or I guess like maybe kind of forget. It's pizza. I don't know what to tell you, but it's pizza. Pizza man. He's. Hello. He's somebody. He doesn't stop by PL. He's someone's hangs with us and does a lot of soccer stuff. So let's see. I remember there's a lot happening right. Oh yeah, there was way more toad stepping, Speedy. From outsider's perspective, the more realistic stuff is somewhat grounded in reality, so it's more overlooked. And anime comes, yeah. Yeah, that's. I can agree with that. What you said there, Terrace. That like that's what it feels like from certain people and whatnot. Because like, and like, there's a lot of things in regards to anime that a lot of people can come up with different interpretations. Like, hey, like this Kingdom Hearts stuff, we can very easily give like different interpretations with how the heart works compared to how soul stuff works in VRChat. Some things also like some things that you bring in from like certain kind of lore standpoints and whatnot. Some people may be coming in like, hey, I'm gonna keep using Kingdom Hearts as the thing, the poor poster child here, just to smack on and whatnot. Like someone could have kind of passing interest in Kingdom Hearts and be like, hey, this is some cool like silly anime goofiness and whatnot. I'm gonna just come in here, just kind of do this, and like if they try to go into like some deeper stuff and whatnot, in regards to RP and whatnot, like they don't realize the extent of how far the rabbit hole can go. But that rabbit hole can go multiple directions. Problem starts to rise
and multiple memes.
Yeah, there's also that too. Like when DM doesn't properly treat things, because like there's a good chance that like I could easily wander into someone else's RP and whatnot, and be going like, hey, so I got this Keyblade, and I'm going to automatically get depowered just because like, or like just be saying like this, this thing's not gonna work because it's a Keyblade. Because A, they don't understand it, or B, okay, A, they don't understand it. There's a good chance they don't understand it.
It's a lot simpler
sorry,
with like.
Sorry,
it's a lot
JJ,
simpler
we're just
with,
like in Q&A kind of thing right now, so. Then again, I probably would have disappeared regardless. I need food. No, don't consume the chat. No. Oh my god. Azrael, no boots for JJ.
God,
Remember, no boots for JJ. You head past JJ, but no boots.
Yes, or else they get very mad. Lord, yeah, my mind is now not. My mind still can't stop racing about like Wow, Tammy got a lot of character development. Jesus.
I know you want to talk about that, but like I'm trying to at least like wrap up.
Oh, I know. That's all. That's where I'm gonna put an end to it for tonight. I'll just rant about it more in like discussions.
If you knew
RP
about
discussions.
it. If you knew about it.
Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Why do you like?
No, JJ, no. So let's see. Especially with the fact that anime aesthetics get fine tooth comb. Yeah. Yeah. It's just basically it's just simply just like it's that whole thing, like, you know, this is why we can't have nice things. Show no. Yeah, it's a complete matter of just like, this is why we can't have nice things. Like it reminds me of how I feel like it's still related to the bandwagon stuff. I still feel like it's related to the bandwagon stuff because like they like past stuff. Oh my god, show.
So it's like the cycle of species in RP where like it's vampires, it's like it's elves, then it's dragons, then it's like another thing, then it's back to like dragons and then elves. And
dragons
vampires.
will be forever eternal. All right.
Yes, but I'm saying it's a cycle of species that people make characters of. They get popular for a while, they subside, and then a new species takes over as like the popular species. Because I remember when like there were like 20 dragons in PL. Like I remember at one point there was like 20 dragons in Purple Lotus.
Mm.
And now there's like 3, and then it's slowly rising back up from what I can tell.
So when I was talking about the whole like and the core is still something related to the bandwagon thing, whether it's like you know, whether it's like their fault or not their fault kind of thing, is not the point I'm getting at. There's a lot of people making different points here, so yeah, I also kind of like agree with Speedy as well. Like I'm gonna use two examples, like Naruto and Undertale. I was enjoying Naruto like when it came out. I enjoyed that thing. That was like there was nothing like to me like this was I enjoyed the heck out of this thing. This is like the Japanese version, by the way. Like when it first came out in Japan, like I enjoyed the heck out of that stuff. But like Naruto has this sort of grew to have this sort of stigma. Let's not think about the you know, the years of a filler. Let's not worry about that. But just sort of like, you know, for me, it just felt like it was a crime to kind of be like, hey, let me, like, I like Naruto, or like I just like the whole concept, the whole magic ninja stuff. Like, it's unrealistic, sure, it can be real unrealistic, sure, but I enjoyed the heck out of it.
I should
and Undertale, I was like, you know, I was kind of looking forward to the game coming out. Did I add the Kickstarter? No, I didn't. I played the game like within like the first week of release. I spent 13 hours. I just sat down. I got food and whatnot, but I sat down. I played the entire damn game, 13 hours straight. And I beat it. And pacifist run, by the way, without even knowing anything about pacifist stuff. I didn't even try. Like, it was like I was already on the route to pacifist stuff. But like basically, like, you know, I just had to simply just like, you know, reload the game. I was like, oh, let me just take this other path here that I forgot to check, and then I got the true pacifist route. But Undertale grew to have such a strong anti Undertale movement. It was so really strong to the point where like in certain areas I couldn't even talk about it. I couldn't even talk about it or just kind of make reference to it because just like it just upset. Like when I mean upset people, I don't mean like, you know, beyond the whole meme-ish like you're gonna have a bad time, like making references to Sans. I'm not even talking about like that sort of thing, like because like a lot of people kind of overreact with their reaction to Sans stuff as a meme, just joking around. But to keep in mind that I'm making reference to something that's not Japanese in origin, though. I mean, you could be saying some inspirations was taken from Japan, but a lot of Western things was also taken inspiration from Japan as well. Yeah, that's basically it, Sir Claw. That's kind of like that's. For some people, they keep hearing about certain things and whatnot, and it just gets so. Lamb, come on, man. We're talking about something right here. That's how things be. People get angry when something becomes mainstream. Yeah, they have an origin to that sort of stuff. Like there's like two sort of origins of the whole concern about mainstream. Like one being, like, hey, you're just some kind of sheep that follows the bandwagon for stuff. And then there's the, I guess it's three things. One is like being a sheep. One is kind of just feeling uncomfortable that someone is taking away their little special thing. And the third part is just simply just the, what was it? Wait, what was the first one I said? I said, it's oh, right, yeah. Hey, you're just following bandwagon. Two is just you're taking away some special little thing, and third one is like you keep hearing so much of it, and people will not. It feels like people will not shut up about it, and you're just like, I don't really care for this thing. You're shoving it in my face. Or fourth, I guess, is just like, you know, hey, you just don't care for the thing, and you just don't care for the thing, and you tend to kind of over-exaggerate your own desires to kind of stoke up something. Which literally, Lamb, I was just about to mention, and you already, like, you know, you said it right there, Lamb. I'm trying to have a discussion here. Don't try to stoke up something intentionally, please.
Please don't. Also, I'm gonna crash. Good night.
Take care.
Kirby.
It's really unfortunate for like a situation where like I can sort of explain that whole, you know, the anti-reaction thing. It's just like what some people actually no. It's just going back to what I just said before. Just like, you know, hey, people are on a bandwagon or whatnot. No. Hold on. No. I need to back up. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Yes, Lamb. This is all kind of centered. This is also kind of related to VRChat as well. I was not here. Oh, wait, no. Oh, Influx. Oh, yeah. Keep in mind, Lamb. I am a person who I'm much more of a welcoming person and whatnot. Like, I like jokes. Listen, look, like, after I have actually understood the idea behind the Ugandan Knuckles stuff and whatnot, like, there's actually a joke behind that and whatnot. The problem is that people took the joke in wrong directions, in improper directions, in offensive directions, in annoying directions. Some people are like, hey, look at this funny joke. I like this funny joke. Ha ha ha. Not realizing that one other person may have seen the same exact joke 13 other times the same day. And it's also like, you know, other people, you may have seen me kind of like give a sort of reaction to some other kind of things where like some other people are kind of presenting a joke to me. And the thing is, I may have seen that thing several times in the same day. And I'm just like, I don't know how to give you a response. I'll try to give you something neutral, at least give you a good response. But sometimes I'm going to screw that up because I just don't know how to respond to someone who, when I've seen the same joke several times within the same day. Let's see. All social media. I can understand the sentiment there, Speedy. You're definitely looking at sentiment there. It's always come off as I don't really care for the thing, but if it makes someone else happy and is harmful, yeah, that's how I think about that too. Like, you know, look, if it's not harmful, like let them have their fun and whatnot. And that's the part where, like, in regards to, like, I guess the like going back with the whole Keyblade talk and whatnot, that's the part, that's the selfish part of myself in regards to the whole Keyblade stuff that kind of sometimes bubbles up sometimes. It's basically the part of, like, not the hey, hey, like, you know, if it makes them happy, it's whatever. It's the part where they where it's not getting in, or rather it's the part where they get in the way. Or it's like, hey, this stuff is kind of set in this kind of way. I want to be immersed in this kind of way. You're coming in here, possibly not taking into consideration how I want to do this. Like, for example, hey, I want to have a character that's, like, poor and whatnot. I have people jumping money at me, making me go like, well, I gotta come up with some reason why I don't have better looking avatars. That's the reason why the Adventure Guild is still the way it is because, like, I don't have time to update the thing, and I don't want to simply just be like telling people like, hey, oh yeah, just pretend like that everything's fine. It's like, no, it's just like, this is what you see. What you see is what you get, because it's a lot easier to RP with that. I am digressing like hell. Oh my god. What's the point am I trying to make? Let's see. Speedy, I'm comfy right now. Don't do this to me. I'm comfy right now. I think the thing I'm getting hung up on is that such a person would have such a problem with that broken keyblade, not just keyblades. Keep in mind, folks, we're mentioning Keyblade as sort of like just the example. This is the poor target we're picking to just smack them around as the example. Become as Akios, just smack the Akios out of here. It's an easy target. Yeah, it's 100% an easy target. Let's see. Yeah, and I definitely agree with that, Fruity. If they didn't get a Keyblade to get Power Gamer, they would have found something else. And the thing is, impressions. Fruity, here we go. Here's one thing. Here's another thing. This hatred, this anti-reaction thing is multifaceted. One of them is bad first impressions. It is so difficult to wipe away bad first impressions. Some people can easily get around that. Some people can. It's not normal though. No, Lamb. No, we were doing Q&A. We were just doing Q&A, and the subject of the Keyblades came up because someone had a thing to tease me. And by the way, folks, like, you know, like what Lex is doing, I'm fine with that. Like, you know, I'm fine with what Lex is doing. I'm fine with what Luna doing. I'm fine with like what Pretty wants to do. It's just that it's still that whole little internal fear of just like I'm scared of, like, you know, what like, you know, we're gonna have different ideas, different mindsets in terms of like how we feel like heartless roleplay would be like. Let's see. What's an example for now? To go back on the real talk thing I mentioned earlier, the thing that gets me here is the history of people using bad first impressions to, yeah. Well, I'm not sure that's a topic we can really talk too much about or cover. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'm not sure about the subject there, Fruity. Which is weird for me to say that, considering. And that's why we talk things. Yes, Faust. That's why you definitely talk things out. That's definitely talk things out. But again, some people may not have time to talk things out. Some people may have trouble trying to figure out how to reach a certain, like a compromise or learn how to talk to each other. That's a big thing. There's plenty of people out there, especially in VRChat. VRChat, we're all like messed up individuals. So we're already playing in hard mode in VRChat sometimes. So, yeah, Fruity. That's why I was trying to give other example that's not related to anime. I was trying to do that. Like with Undertale. It's not just Undertale. There's plenty of other fandoms that gets like a huge. We can go with what's it called, the thing they had like a sleuth thing, Homestuck. Yeah, I think it was Homestuck. That's also another thing that kind of look, like if Homestuck was a thing, like more of a thing, like now, I promise you, there's gonna be so much Homestuck related stuff that would have been happening, and there would have been like people up in arms about Homestuck stuff. I guarantee you that. Let's see. Going back to the what Faust said, that's why you talk things out with each other. Some people have trouble trying to talk. Some people have trouble trying to find the word meets in the end. Some people don't know that they can meet at the middle, and some people don't know that they can basically be like, you know what? I'm sorry, we cannot compromise. We cannot figure out what's to go on. We cannot work to a solution that has us melded together. But it's okay to just kind of just be separated, to be doing your own thing. Like some people don't know that you can do that. So yeah. Homestuck is a it was like, I think it was like a daily, sort of a daily webcomic type of thing, or there's like it gives also the feeling of a text, an old DOS text adventure, where we kind of pick up something and then something happens. But in this instance, it's like you see it kind of, it's drawn out in a very specific art style. Like, it kind of has a sort of like a MS Paint kind of feel to it, but it grew, it went beyond what its original thing was, and it kind of like hit some kind of really epic level of stuff. It's got its own song, it got its own songs, it got its own like art stuff, lore, animations. Like it went really advanced. Really advanced with stuff. And like fandoms, some people don't realize that, this is kind of an offside thing, real quick. Some people don't realize that some fandoms like help inspire people to just like go into specific careers and whatnot. Anyways, I guess society had gone another way. That could have easily been an equally as touchy conversation about anything that involves nuclear power. And I repeat, yeah, oh yeah, yeah. And instead we have things like, hey, check out this this rival here that uses some fishing techniques and whatnot. No, you're fine. I'm just randomly shooting somewhere at the wall. Don't mind the ooze. Don't mind the ooze. Yes, there's that. That's Pizza Man up there. Let's see. Yeah. And the same could be true about like many other things there, Fruity. Like if several other things have just like just something that had some popularity and whatnot, we would have been treating it in a different kind of way. People could have been very personal stakes based on complex societal issues and nuclear RP contents. Yeah. Yep. It's yeah, I guess you can kind of sort of say it like that in Lamb. You can kind of sort of say that like that in regards to some other things. In regards to like saying like, you know, how it feels like in like okay, take care, Speedy. Have a good night. I should be hopping off too. Yeah, and it's just kind of just unfortunate that it turns into that sort of stuff, Fruity and Lamb, when like in many instances it's just people just don't know any better. Like some people are going to remember that console wars, though that used to be a thing, you know, being a Nintendo fanboy, being a Sega fanboy, being a Xbox fanboy, PlayStation fanboy, like that sort of stuff. Like, you know, like, and to be fair, some of the companies, they did kind of push that sort of stuff to kind of like help push the brand, get word of mouth going, getting people to sell to buy their products and whatnot. But there's just some people who just don't realize that, hey, we don't need to be like, you know, at each other's throats over this like pointless stuff and whatnot. Can't get that first. We're not knowing a super complex issue. Yeah, so much easier to just get mad outright malice, genuine, innocent. Yeah. Now we do need to keep in mind that there are some people who are just basically they're just outright like they just, you know, red in the face. They'll be like, yeah, no, I don't really care for compromise. I don't really care. But there's a good chance that a lot of those people who are like just very much like, you know, they just don't care. They're not gonna fault you for not wanting to agree with them. So there's that. But the fact that we gotta like kind of sort through and figure out who is what, it's kind of it's tiresome. It's tiresome. Oh my god, Fruity. Oh my god. So yeah, was there any more Q&A? Was there any more questions? We kind of went somewhere else with this, didn't we? Oh yeah, no, hun, it definitely is like just human nature. It's just, you know, we just gotta do what we can to kind of like help either. I want to say like we help educate, but then there's just sometimes like, you know, people don't want to be they don't want to be educated, or they're not ready to be educated. They're not in a state that they can simply understand it. Question, why aren't you in bed? I mean, I am in bed. There you go. I am in bed. Like, what do you mean? I am. Oh, just look at this. I am in bed here. I am laying down in an actual bed too. So. You know, there's that. Like, it does feel bad, like having to do that, like, over and over, because the thing is, like, you don't know who doesn't know, but also you don't know if they're if they're just having a bad day and you're just misunderstanding what they're getting at, or if they just don't care to be educated, or if they can't be educated at the moment. Because it's like, hey, like you can't just simply just force people to just learn about something, force knowledge into people's heads. But it does get kind of annoying if they don't want to accept understanding things and simply just want to argue. It does get a little frustrating. It does get a little slightly frustrating when people don't want to I guess understand. Yeah, that sounds about right, Lamb. Just like look, we just want to watch Dinosaur Smash Building. Just let us watch Dinosaur Smash Building. Let's see. I guess that's gonna be that then, huh? Double standards. Yeah, I can sort of see that. Just like some people don't don't think about like they're doing some kind of double standard type of thing. If you keep equal, you can't complain. Yeah. All right. I really don't like how I'm like looking through my neck here, laying down. This isn't a problem with the other avatar, but for this one, totally is. Unless I didn't notice that the bones got messed up. I need to check. Let's see. The whole kind of thing, or what? Yeah, that fruity. All right, since it seems like we've been there's nothing else to be no more questions. Let's see what I'm gonna send you guys off to. Oh wait, hold on. There's a question. Let's see. Would you think of making Daniel's hood on her new outfit? Yes, I do want to do that. So I was asked this some time ago, and I do want to do that. It's just I gotta just revisit the thing, and I am I'm not sure I'm in a hurry to kind of revisit this thing, the model itself, because like I did a lot of work. You know what? I could probably just manually textured it in there. Let's see. What planet is Daniel even from? That's a good question. Not going to be something that I can't say that I know, and if I did know, I'm not going to give an answer. There we go. So the thing is that she was not born on space colony. Wait, I'm already giving answers. What the heck? Okay, you know what? Okay, she was born on a spaceship. Like she was born on a spaceship. Or like a family spaceship, you might say. There you go. Got any plans to do anything with the stencil tech with Ghost? I want to make my own. I want to make my own avatar, or I have that where I can simply just lounge around and press a button to just show myself, hide myself, show the other ghosts, and also the thing that BWC does. That's what I want to do. I want to do the thing where I can basically be like, hey, I have a loading screen popping up here around. I can have hey, please wait, or just or have some kind of dice roll kind of thing. Hey, hey, I'm trying to get your attention here. I want to do that sort of stuff. Like basically, I want to use the ideas from 2 different avatars that we saw. That I want to use the idea that we have from B. Okay, 3 avatars technically. One from B, one from Mal's friend, and the third one I don't know who they were, but I think I forgot to save that one. Yeah, see, that's basically it. That's basically it. Just like. Also, it's spelled RHYS. The last name, that is. I'm proud that you actually spelled her first name right. And I will not fault people for misspelling her last name incorrectly because of the fact that like it's supposed. I think it's supposed to be pronounced as Reese. But the problem is that I don't want people to confuse her with you know, our own Reese Cloris and whatnot. So I'm just going with that instead. Is her last name something she gave herself? Nope, that is her family name. She does, in fact, that is her family name. It's Rice. Or Reese. Oh my god, I just said Rice. Yeah, but it's Reese. She doesn't know what her parents are like. She doesn't know if she has any family. Yes, could I free? Their fear of xenomorphs are from simply the fact that like she's been to space colonies or spaceships that had xenomorphs on them. So, but yeah, she doesn't know anything about her family. I'm still thinking about how was it that she survived? How she managed to do stuff on her own. And I got into sort of a basic idea. Like it's basic. I'm not gonna go into complete details, but it's more akin to just basically like she had something to help tide her over long enough, basically. So it's always weird to me, Lamb. Rather than not weird to me, I find it amusing. It's kind of just amusing to myself that Danielle doesn't seem to be like she doesn't seem to freak out over dangerous looking things. Like rather specifically, like every dangerous thing that comes by her. Like she will she'll stare down, look at some other things and whatnot, but then we have ghosts, xenomorphs. I mean, like she's kind of, sort of scared or careful around UNSC or Spartans, you know. But that's just it's for like a different reason, and she's not really completely like I'm gonna hide from it. Xenomorphs, though. Xenomorphs, that is yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's a good statement right there. Like, it's a primal fear in her. But raptors, hey, there's a raptor. Hi, buddy. Does Daniel know Honkai? She knows of the Star Valkyries. She's a little annoyed by them. I'm still on the fence on how much I want her to know about Honkai. Like, I think I might just simply keep her at Star Valkyries. Oh my god, pizza! I swear to God. Yeah, Birdie. Yeah. No, Lamb. No. There is no B-glads in any of that. Anything involving xenomorphs. There is none. Let's see. Danielle got delivered to a space captain. Sony's ship got problems. Captain has Danielle help. Location among a ship. I don't know what UGs are. Anyone's got any other questions?
Hold on. I'm pretty sure the Yuchas are the predators.
Oh. Would she be scared of them? I think. No. She basically like she would see them kind of akin to like Mandalorians. Like, you know, they are like this more legendary mythical, you know, kind of thing, but like just because they're there doesn't mean that, you know, something bad's going to happen. It's like basically like, okay, are they making a pit, you know, it's like they're making a pit stop, they're getting some refuel, they're getting some whatever. They're there for like, you know, they're gonna be there for like a reason and whatnot. And you know, whatever the reason is, it's likely not going to be concerning Danielle. Yeah, perhaps Rudy. Also, just a reminder: Danielle sees the Mandalorians separate from the those who try to seek out Beskar. She sees that, she thinks those are two separate people. So, like, she has a positive attitude. She has a really positive attitude towards Mandalorians. Rather, the Mandalorians, like, when she just sees them and whatnot. But, Daniel puts up her hood. This is the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, imagine Danielle becoming a Mando. Oh my god.
Dear God.
I mean, that'd be kind of cool. I was thinking like, hey, it'd be kind of cool. Just like after time, she gets like little bits of armor, you know, whatnot. But Beskar, oh my god, Beskar rifle, let's go. Oh my god, just like hold on, just like what could we could probably put some Beskar on in the stock, maybe, you know? Yeah, put some Beskar in the stock, and she kind of like she can use it. She's gonna like to block things too. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. What would Daniel think of Klingons? Unfortunately, I don't remember. Like, I didn't do enough research on Klingons themselves. Not to mention, aren't there like, you know, there's the Klingons that it's like a certain point, and Klingons that's after a certain point. No, I guess it'd be. I'm not sure actually. I don't think she cared for. No, she basically like, I'm like, I don't want to deal with these guys. Society. Talk about society. Yeah, I think she was like, I don't want to be dealing with these guys. I think. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. What's Daniel's stance on symbiotes? Let them perish inside of this burning spaceship, please. Just let them go down with it. Danielle feels like she could still handle its symbiote much better than Xenomorph, though. Xenomorph steak? What? I don't know how to feel about that. No!
But won't corrosive acid kill you?
I mean, you could try to clean the corrosive stuff out of it, but like that entire thing is just like made of corrosiveness and whatnot. So like, I don't know what you get. How do you get anything from that? Huts, she's not gonna care for them. Like, remember, she's been ripped off by a lot of people. So, let's see. They turn down the waste wonders of the culture. I mean, like, if a culture has honors, like, that's not gonna make you like make her feel like, yeah, these people are fine or okay to hang out with. Like, she just basically be kind of like, get on her nerves. Okay, you know what? Okay, yeah, okay. If you word it like that, then yeah, I get that. I can get that. I can definitely get that. Tone down ways against the honor culture to get closer to pragmatic honor culture of Mandos, though they are more democratic leaning. That's what Mandos, yeah. Why are you mentioning Time Lord Planet when BWC mentioned this stuff here? Need honorable battle. Daniel needs to fight me. Yeah, okay. We'll see what that honor is gonna be coming in. Just hold on. We'll listen, B. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that again once Daniel finds access to power armor in some of the RPs. We need to figure out how to do that. I need a dice roll, etc. Hope for the best. I hope I don't keep getting bad dice rolls and just like basically go like, okay, I guess the next space RP. I guess the next space RP. I guess the next space RP. Let's see. All right. So, y'all got any more questions now? Cheap power armor, combine, cheap stamp. Put together with duct tape. I mean, hey, yeah, look. Like, if you give me an RP that Daniel can actually wander into, like, sure, we'll go with that. I can go for that. Oh yeah, just a reminder, folks. There's a little bit of a intentionalness for me not having Daniel kind of join into the Orlando Psycho stuff. It's kind of like I don't want to, like, Daniel's gonna be annoying some people. She is definitely gonna be annoying some people. Like, good chance a lot of people. So, let's see. I don't think Daniel will care much for Dryans. They're just like, look, they can just enjoy their incestuous trees and stuff like that, whatever. Oh my god, B. Vulcans. I mean, as long as they don't like stop her from trying to make business and whatnot. I think maybe would she have like no decent business trades with Vulcans? I don't know. What if? I got no answer to that. Other than just like, what if, I guess. As pragmatism is entirely selfish and not based on belief in pragmatism itself. As an ideology, then. Because, like, the thing is, like, like, the question is, how would Daniel feel about them? And it's just like, are they trying to kill me? No? Okay. Are they trying to rip me off? No? Okay. Like, yeah. Sorry, to like readjust the headset's inner lining thingy. Let's see. I do not know who the Hokotoshians are. Ruru will become the true villain. Oh my god. No, Ruru, no. He has very much values pragmatism, but a self-serving way. Yep. She doesn't behave based on principles, but instead what's best is fine. Yep. She thinks people. Let's see. There was a conversation earlier. I think you might have been near it. I'm not sure, but she thinks like I guess like people who kind of stand around to kind of keep fighting and whatnot are dumb. She thinks they're dumb. people who just are being heroes and whatnot are crazy. So there's going to be at some point with the route that Rue is going down on, where Daniel's going to be like, what are you doing? I don't. Why? What are you dealing with this? This is kind of like it's like a waste. You're just putting yourself in harm. That being said, she will still be doing stuff like 100% willing to do stuff like, you know, driving Ruru. Let's let's use an example. Up to the cathedral, would be 100% willing to just drive Ruru up to the cathedral. You know, go back home, and then like, you know, when Ruru's ready to come back, just come back up there. I know that they use teleports and stuff like that, but my point is that like she'd still be down for like assisting with that. William had a character moment. Tactics dictate sometimes for the controls. Yeah, it's in space. That's my point, B. Like Danielle is willing to do that. That's what I mean. B, that's what I'm trying to get at. She is willing to drive her over to the cathedral, okay? Even if it's kind of a dumb, she probably had enough money by then. But by the time it would become relevant, if it ever comes to be that point, by the time it was relevant, she'd have the money for that. Let's see. Yeah, in regard to the whole like frontal charge thing and whatnot, like Daniel would basically be going like, let me just use these grenades. There we go. There's my frontal charge. Shock and awe, or just use explosions. All right. Oh god, this is actually starting to hurt a bit. Hold on. I'm going to look into a face guard, a new one, because like this one is just ain't great. Yeah, my left arm, I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling any soreness at all. I'm not feeling like I didn't have any trouble standing up, or anything like that. Like yesterday's probably the. It's weird. It's weird. The second day, my left arm was just like I couldn't like lift it up at all. The third day, that pain was kind of just going away, but I was just like feeling weird. Like my left knee was feeling really weird, and at some point I just there were some times like I needed to sit down because I was about to fall down for some reason. My body was not letting me move properly. So I think that Lilium got a sense of Danielle as a person who is so caught up in survival that they may do something that might let's survive because they can't push themselves. What likely could happen is that Danielle could do something that like would cause someone else to not survive. But like no, I'm sorry. Like in terms of like what Lilium perceives though. Would Daniel be like? Is Daniel like that? I mean, I guess at this point it's kind of sort of irrelevant now, considering what's all this going on. But then like the way she reacts with her own fears and whatnot. Like she said, the thing is, she said stuff like, "Do not do not underappreciate the potential usefulness of an explosion." So, oh my god, Azim. Oh my god. Thank you very much for that. Thank you so much. Well, hold on. You did. I really appreciate that, but hold on. You did 69.69, but you didn't go for the one that would have given you the special one for at 69. Stare. God. Just like what? Like staring at me from like I can see it like now, just kind of just like I'm talking to you guys here and they're just like kind of staring right there. Gee.
What?
Don't worry about it. Golden Attacker 69. Oh my god. That'd be funny if that's just like the their online handle. Let's see. Let's see. For example, the correct option to solve situations is to face a bull head on, striking the spear, and will be caught up in trying not to get hurt. Then I'm doing it. Wait, what? What the heck? Thank you very much for that. Oh my god. Just memes are a powerful thing. Memes are a powerful thing. Yes, Lamb, I had to wear that avatar to do that thing. Oh my god. No, not only did I have to wear that thing, I had to work towards getting that avatar. Okay? I had the only way to get that avatar was like you had to go to a specific world to kind of like do some specific things. And I had to work for that thing, okay? Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that. I don't know, just the numbers there. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't. So Freddie, I don't know how Daniel will be able to kind of like make Lilium not think that. But the thing is that Daniel would do that. If she's like looking around, like I need to. There's explosions happening all over here, and there is like a pin-size hole to get through here. Well, let's go. Let's go. Yep. This is more for like telling to other people though that Daniel would be like 100% towards like just like threading the needle and whatnot. And basically, hey, guess what? One of the reasons why she wasted so much money on repairing her things. Tear down. I was intentionally waiting for Monday, B. Wait, you're on vacation. Well... I'm probably going to still leave it for Monday, though, because I do want to play some more Scarlet Nexus, but I need to archive. Like, I'm so far behind in archiving VODs. Like, I'm behind almost a week at this point. So I kind of need to do that sort of stuff. Does Daniel ever take her hair out? Yes. At some point, I will have that as a thing I could just enable. Just not. What the heck? How dare!
Oh dear God!
Ah! God, that explosion! I don't know how to feel about the fact that just like it looked like a pizza just exploded over there. Do it earlier. Oh no! Are you trying to convince me with money now? Oh my God!
Am I dead now?
No, you're fine. You're fine. B, I gotta get. Scarlet Nexus, though. I want to play Scarlet Nexus. All right. Okay. What can I shift around? 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 Like I said, we're getting some interesting spots in Scarlet Nexus. Oh my God, P. And I guess that seriously looks like pizza's just getting blown up there. I'm sorry, pizza. I'm sorry.
I'm dead again. I'm just casually drinking tea here.
Do keep in mind that that's not going to go towards the goose. By the way, folks. I forgot to get rid of. I forgot to get rid of these things because, like, you know, this is a new thing, and you know we didn't reach that thing there. So I forgot to reset stuff. Sunday. Okay, what can we move around Sunday? What can we move around Sunday? Okay, maybe we probably do it on Sunday, because like I said, I need to do some archiving. So, so Saturday we start things with some archiving, then Scarlet Nexus, and then PL. Then Sunday we start off with Teardown. The other flip side to that beat. The other flip side to that. If we do it on Monday, I'd be starting with VRChat first, and then we'd switch over to Teardown, which means more people would be seeing Teardown. Get me? So that's kind of the thing I'm thinking about here too. I mean, flip side is also going to play more Teardown too. Huh. How dare! $1 for your thoughts. Look, those are my thoughts right there, okay? Pretty, what do you think? Oh wait, did Pretty actually go make rice? Capitalism, oh my God. Was it the late stage? What does that even mean? It'd be the first time playing through pizza. So the only thing I know about it is that it's basically, it could be considered like a sort of a therapeutic game. You know, you're dealing with voxels, you're breaking voxels down. Folks, I do need to get back to Cloudpunk too. Like destroying things, but there's also puzzles you can take part in. So I just realized that the music that we're listening to right now is we're hearing. We need to get some new lo-fi stuff. I need to be hopping off too. Okay, so Fruity, what do you think about? We could do it on Sunday, you know, start things off with Teardown. But the thing is that there's not going to be as many people watching that. If we do it on Monday, we'll be starting with VRChat, then then it's fine, pizza. It's fine. It's fine. This is a crisp tatter. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Sundays earn the minimum. Yeah. Alright, we'll start things on Sunday, alright? We'll start things on Sunday. Whether or not we'll play it, like at the very least, then we'll have something we can play like after, like say like a Osaka or something. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, Yummy. Thank you. I mean, yeah, I am interested in seeing it. But Scarlet Nexus though. So I do want to see Teardown though. All right, so it's been decided then. Yeah, I can always go. I mean, I thinking about playing, play it for a little bit, then switch over to Scarlet Nexus afterwards, if I manage to get on at the proper time. So, yeah, So the plan is that start off with Teardown first, then a little bit Scar. How dare. So start off with the Teardown, then Scarlet Nexus, then the Onsen. No. I gotta be archiving. I can't. I gotta be. I am so far behind with the VODs. That's why I can't do it tomorrow. When we mean tomorrow, we mean Saturday nights, because it's not tomorrow until we go to sleep. So Sunday though, like I said, on Sunday. All right. Actually, I'm saying you guys.
Feeling tired now?
I'm not feeling tired. No.